Hello and good morning everyone. Oh, my camera is a little bit wonky here. Let's go and fix that. Yes, hello and good morning everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect and we are back in Kerbal Space Program. Now, let me just... I wasn't quite prepared apparently here. Let me just go and hit resume here. I have added one more mod. It's called Parallax, and it adds a bunch of like textures to the ground, and you can see trees in the background. Just gives it a bit more liveliness on planets, right? I think that is all I've done. Let me actually confirm. Yeah, this is my normal, then there's the environmental enhancements stuff. I don't think I need to do anything with that. That was fine, that's looking fine. That is fine. Couple change log, no. Eeny, meeny, miny, more. Catch Curl by his toe. If he's happy, make him dead. If he's dead, make him replayed 3 billion times from Launchpad. Yeah, that sounds just about like my journey at the moment, I will be honest. Welcome in, Hentai Senpai. How you doing today? Yeah, no, this is all good. Like, I don't think I need to worry about any of this. All is good. So, plan for today, I want to, first let's go and just get the tracking station. Well, sort of similar here. I've been awake an hour longer than you, essentially, but yeah. The fog is still lifting. Right. I think I would like to try and build a bigger rocket today. Somehow, and I want enough delta V. Since we've done now the moons, right? Let's go and let's get either further out or further in. I am thinking our next logical step would be something like Juno. Exactly. There's a problem with that, right? Exactly, it's the getting up part that is the problem there. It's like, I want this thing, but for that I need to move. I don't want to move, so... And yes, of course, things take a bit longer now to load in because there's all sorts extra loaded. Have I got the ability to somewhere figure out... Yeah, you gotta have to fix that. I've got my sweet tea already sitting here, so I'm all good. Can I figure out somehow how much delta V I would need for specific places? That's what I'm sort of looking at. Right, I can look at the delta V of a vehicle on a different planet. That's cool. What to do? What to do? Well, you're gonna have to go and fix it somehow. Unfortunately. I downloaded a thing yesterday. Let me go and grab it. It's a cheat sheet. Right, somewhere in my collection of just random snapshots and screenshots. Kerbal cheat sheet. There we go. That's the one I want. Because it has sort of the numbers for the delta V's that I need. I will go and no, wrong button. Make that full screen. And I says I wanted to go to Juna. From what I'm seeing here, I'm gonna need at least something like 4,400 meters per second to get to some sort of orbit that allows me to escape easily enough. I don't see MechJep right here. That's my thing. Or do I need to actually start building the vehicle first and then I can get MechJep to output things for me? That might be the thing, right? No, that's a big parachute. That's not what I want, I think. Do we have a... Like a docking clamp would be awesome. Okay, we don't have access to that technology yet. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can do research, by the way. Just don't save. We can restart. Well, the cheat sheet is more because I, for now, can't remember all the Delta V's to all the different planets, and rather than me do a bunch of clicking, I have a single one-page sheet that tells me exactly what Delta V I need to go and build. But if I find an in-game way with MechJeb, then also done. I'll take that challenge. I beg of you, good sir, circularize your orbit on Kerbin with that at least. So this is advanced flight control. Honestly, that's what it sounded like, and I get it. Honestly, I get it. You've got the technology, boy. Use it. Fucking use it. Here, my ladders. I want them. I have 368 points. It's gonna cost me 100 alone for... No, 90 for this research. Fair enough. Stack separator... Heavier rocketry maybe is what I want. I want bigger rockets. I want more thrust. I haven't even thought about anything like that. Oh god, no. This would give me at least a lot more thrusting options, but then I also would want probably more fuel systems, which is 320 points, which I can't do in one go, okay? Trying to see if there's anything that's gonna really help me. Ooh. New command pods. I do like that idea actually. What's advanced flight controls? Does better RCSs. Yeah. That makes sense. I think I want to go with this research, and then I have 188 points left, and I'm going to use it on better command module. Bless you. Okay. Vab. Vab. Hey, buddy, nice to see you in. Be blessed, my child, in Naaman. I like that. So, throw that away. There's a Mark II. What's this? A control block. This isn't a fuel tank, we swear. Rather than creating avionics hardened for the vacuum of space, why not stuff them inside a convenient pressure vessel? So... I think this is like for unmanned control. And that's not really what I'm after. So, okay, there's a Mark II. How many people does that fit on its own? 2 already. Okay. Then we will go like so. Right? Ooh. I do like this. I do like this maybe more. Ooh, yes, I do like that a lot more actually. Do we have still the same people in here? Well, now we have space for 3, even better. And they should be able to leave just there because they have access to the same hatch. So much better in that regard. I think I want to go and start doing some science. Where is it? Here. Science straight away underneath that. What do we have here? Yep, give me a... Okay. So I'm gonna need something to enclose all that. A rocket escape system, that's actually a good point. Wait, that's under here, and it looks like a... I've seen it before. Was it in here? I know exactly what it looks like too, that's the thing. Was it under coupling? No. No. Oh, it's right here. Yep. So that's basically a mini rocket engine on top that takes the command pod and yeets it away from any danger. That's at least the idea. For that I would need a stage separation there. Right, to have it rip away from everything else, so that's the first thing we're going to do as with a decoupling here. Oh yeah, of course, they're going on, but that's going to be more on the main body. Oh, I like that. So this is literally one, what you call it, one stage. Separate out and rip these guys away, and then we will stick some, what is it, utility, I think. I think I'm going to need actual chutes. 2 of them will do. That blocks that window, I don't like that. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay. Oh really? So you're talking about like a... Nah. Oh, I understand what you mean. You're getting this. Just stick on there. Yeah, actually, why not? I'll keep it safe. Yep. Right, now comes the actual science stage. So we want a science junior. Well, we need a container for all that. Isn't there God, what would I use? That would be under structural, possibly? And it's not an interstage, I think, what I'm looking for. Well, I might... That's an interstage decoupler, that doesn't help. Now there's no actual build nodes there. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to stick one of these on to then do this. Nah. So but no, I'm quite happy with this actually. This is nice. Then we're separating that out. Wait, those guys need to be their own thing. Yeah, it's fine. Like I'm not opposed to this idea. This is looking nice enough for me. What I'm really looking for is some sort of bay that opens up, but we'll probably have to, yeah, here. Storage container after, well, oh, right, it doesn't have a door as such. Fuck. Then that is not what I'm needing. Where is... I mean, I want the science junior, but... Is it on the payload? Service module, is that maybe what I'm needing? Service bay? Service module? What? Ah, yes, 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 yes. Open up. Open, I beg of you. And I think I want... I apologize. 2 of these. One I want to stuff full of, like, batteries and... reaction wheels. I was thinking there, and the other one's going to be doing some sort of sciencey things as well. Can we can stuff a science junior right in here. Ooh, that's perfect. I love it. There, that. Just wanted to rotate the doors so they're accessible. Close. Then find me some electricity stuffs. No, wait, where is that under utility, I think, the reaction wheels, or that may be command and control. Ooh, okay. How big are you? Yes, 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 very much so. Then... electrical. Electric charge 150, 300, 100, 300. Something like that, but maybe let's put 4 in, or maybe even 6. Where is my... somewhere I must be able to see the fuel in this, right? Where was it? No? Oh. I thought that was a thing. Fuel stats, no? Oh well. I honestly thought that was a thing here somewhere. Width, length, that's just the actual size of the rocket. Bottom left. Oh, right, thank you. It's actually just displayed there as an extra little thing. I understood. I was looking for, you know, the one that you get in flight. But thank you. Now comes more science. First off, we're gonna go and stick a curb, a key on. Which one's better here? Like, I think this I can slap anywhere and it doesn't matter, like weight-wise or all that. Four hats. Look, at the bottom right of staging. That's bottom right next to staging, you see. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it doesn't go up here. I mean, it's fine. This will do me. Enjoy. Have a nice day. I'll just slap that there. Doesn't really matter. Experiment storage unit. Can we? Put 4 of those in here. Or maybe even... Can we do something cheeky and just attach them through the roof here? Oh, yes we can. I like. Right, where is the hatch? Right here. Perfect. Ha ha ha! Because we did get a thing. I don't know where it is yet because it's a new part, but... something ladders, essentially. Might be under utility. Yes, here, these. Mobility enhancers, apparently, right. Nope. Shit. Something like that. Would that help? Would that be useful for them? Oh wait, oh god, no. Oh no, oh fuck. Yeah. I noticed way too late, but yes. But I feel like if I did this here... I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. And I know you get extendable ladders later on. Shit. I copied the whole thing again. Press the button to snap. I thought it was already snapping. Like so maybe. Ah, right, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Ah, yes. So much easier, yes. But I'm thinking that might do it. Because we have a Science Junior in here, we have, you know, space to store the experiments in, we have batteries, we have reaction wheels. I can now add some more science. I'm gonna stick down here, and we're gonna stick a thermometer in here. Wait. I want freedom in here again. Thermometer. Mystery goo. Gotta have that mystery goo. Grab us a barometer. And I think that's it. But then we have Science Junior doing the actual sciencing there. Okay. Close. Close. More goos, you think? I mean, sure, I could go with that. Also, I don't know yet, but I feel like I maybe want to go with a different variant here. But they all look the same, so no change there. What about you? Do you have any? No colors. Okay. Do you have anything to? Ooh, I like that. Wait, are you telling me I could attach a docking port there if I had one? Okay, that's for future reference, I think. Yeah, no, we still can't do that, okay. I don't even know if I have a docking port yet, but I don't think so. The other thing I like to do... You, come with me. Or do we have better navigation lights yet? That's more external lighting, not so... On the shuttle's rudder and used to slow down after landing. Oh, that's at the back. Right. But no, then... Spotlight Mark 1. No, nav lights. Now I need to go and be doing this in singles, so we'll snap. So one goes there. Left is red. And I'll stick one there. Oh, that seems good. Make it red, lights on. Oh, I like that. Yes, yes. Let's do the same here. We turn this into a grey one and turn it green. And say, hey, lights on, blink on. Okay. Not done here. I'm trying to think if I can slap some solar on here without making it look absolutely ridiculous. What do I have? No, I should have probably left the door open so I can judge that better. Now, I'm wondering, would you attach to the doors? No. No. Not really. I could, however, do like so. Right? In the doors. But, okay, let me close over and try that. See, won't even find a good snapping point there. Oh, right, on the inside. That went into a four-way symmetry. Fuck. Seconds. I'll try it again. I'll grab one and that's on the inside, but that's not going to work, right? And I feel like this is actually going to be good enough, to be fair. Yeah, apparently not. But you know, as I say, I'm happy with this. This looks good enough. We have at least some solar input, and then the rest of the ship will still have that as well, anyways, right? But this here is the stage that will essentially land for us. So at the end of it, I need a heat shield, because it's going to come screaming through the atmosphere, most likely, at quite some velocity. Yes. I feel like I want to swap these stages around, actually. Right, this should be a last resort stage. I might even need to do an action group on that somehow. I am... talk about that yet. Coupling. Well, this is a fairly easy... Give me a 2.5 meter stack decoupler, off we go. Nice. Now you need to grow. Come with me. Up, up, up. Wait, I forgot I have this wheel as well. No, not engines. Fuel tanks. What do you mean, shouldn't they stick there? Because they are in a different stage. That's the whole point. Realistically, this last stage should never be triggered. That's the way I'm planning to do this. That essentially when we land, then stage 1 is actually the last stage that we will actually get to see. We won't even just trigger stage 0. Right. But ultimately I will have a backup. I'm thinking... doesn't actually matter. I could probably even live... not right on the hatch, but... something here. Can we... lights on, toggle flag, mirror flag. I was actually thinking of hoping to see the door or the hatch opening, but this should be fine. Ah, right, yeah, with the fairing you can probably do stuff like that. And I may still enclose this all in a fairing anyways. I haven't thought about the bottom part yet. But let us assume that we're going to separate these stages out one more time and roll you down, because these two would basically only come in once we fired stage 1 and then save ourselves with stage 0, because that would still separate us out from the rest of the ship. No, I don't need these. I don't need these. They don't need to exist. Nah. Landing separation. Okay. Fuel tanks. Yeah, fair enough. But that's a bit advanced for me right now. I'm just trying to get a ship to Duna. That is a big tank. Although I think it's a good interplanetary stage, just as is. Let's see if we stick a good engine on that, what it does with... I did like these. Oh. Oh, okay, too small. What do we have here? No. I'm gonna have to go bigger, don't I? Or wait. I can actually make my own stack of liquid oxidizer burners. Wait, it's a mounting plate or something I need for that. Engine mount, something like that. Was it this one? Oh, look at that. Okay. Yes. Maybe. I don't know yet. So give me we're gonna have to find some sort of aerodynamic shell thing that we can slap on top of that and make it betterer. Oh, where did I see something like that? No. Could have been actually under engines. I don't like this. I really don't. You must be finding something better. You would do basically the same thing there. Vernier engines, not what we're needing. There is that, yes. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, yes, 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 yes. How much delta? Excuse me? 2 meters per second? That's all the delta V we're going to get out of that? Hey, not Smashy. Yes, tomorrow. It is tomorrow, indeed. What in the shitting shit? That makes no sense to me. Like, there's no delta V in these at all. Fair enough. What else do we have? No, wait. Let's see, that alone has like 3,200 delta V right there, and I feel like we can just move it into a position where it's gonna look. No. Maybe. Oh, thank you. Yes. I'm just having a sort of a streaming marathon. Vonnie isn't feeling it with streaming at the moment. She's taking a wee break, you know. And then I thought, well, might as well fill her slot. No, they don't fit there. I would love to see something there. Well, you got to remember I'm an absolute noob in this, so I have no clue what I'm doing. But no, that's making me very happy, actually. Like, how is it so hard to find an engine that fits nicely on there and gives us... No. Okay, stop the snapping like that. Just. Excuse you. Fine. Oh yes, I have actually been to the Mun. So that's the sort of closer moon. I've been to Minmus yesterday successfully. Sort by size. Okay. I do apologize. Now, tell me why... What is it you actually burn? Where is it? I seen it just here in my... Yeah. It takes liquid fuel and oxidizer. Right. And you take liquid fuel and oxidizer. Like, what the... I don't understand why it's having so much difficulty calculating the delta V there in the same... I'm getting confused.com. You know what? Throw that away. No. But don't have any big expectations. Have fun with it. Let the explosions happen. Revert back to the vehicle assembly or to launch. You know, wherever you went wrong. Fucking rocket equation, of course, yes. I'm producing a lot more thrust, but at the same time I'm burning that thrust away a lot faster. But saying that 3,000 meters per second of delta V is actually probably plenty. Like at 2,950 meters per second, that is plenty to get us back home. Because that's what this stage is really for. This is the return stage. You know, to take our scientists back home to Kerbin. But honestly, not slushy, just have fun with it. seeing the first couple of launches just go right is very satisfying, and you just have fun with it, honestly. Explosions will happen, and if they do, embrace them. Heck, clip them. Right. Yes, it looks a little bit weird, but I can live with it. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong mode. Okay, yes, so there's our fuel, this is that stage. Now let's go and separate it out. I'm thinking, or starting to wonder if I should actually enclose this in a fairing to go even bigger, but I don't think we can, so at least not yet. Caster size 4. Oh, there's other engine plates here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just experiment for a second. No, that's too small. Damn it. Ah. Noakes. No. I was honestly hoping this would have been the thing for me to use there. Because then we would have had nicer engine mount points. But no, we'll do it. Like so. Where's the 2.5 meter decoupler? Yeah. Oh God. What in the Why? Why are you treating me like this? What have I done wrong here? That should just... No, it's not going to shroud. Okay, what are these interstage things? No. Or maybe something like that. Maybe, wait, yeah, what's this? If I just moved that up... Even this one, just take it and we'll just... What in the fucking? No, no, why? Why? No, no. Are you seeing this shit? What the... No. Okay. It seems something here isn't gonna work the way I thought it would. Fuck. Shit. It's not a cargo thing, it's not a science thing. Oh, sorry. Staging plate? Right, okay, no. But you would basically fire an engine against it and it then separates out, okay. No, this is aerodynamics, there's no use there. Am I gonna have to enclose this in a fairing and then slap something on it? I feel like that can't be the answer here. engine mount there. That's a bit big, isn't it? Ooh, what's this? No. Nope. What is going on with my snapping here? There, thank you. Well, there's 4 engines there, right? So let's try... Oh, 4 mount points, I think. And I did like this engine. So here's our radial symmetry. That seems fine. Right, let's try and see what happens if I now try and throw out a couple on that. Where is it? No. Oh god, there's no middle, right? You're trying to... Wait, is this where I would use... It was a thermal thing. Could I use one of... Huh. Nope. Nope. And this entire thing is a nope. Structural tube, no. Okay, so this maybe. But I need something. I don't know what it is I need at the moment. Maybe single engine mount, and then we'll just slap that guy on there. Okay, and see if it will let me... No, not that. If it will let me interstage somehow. Coupler. I might be able to, at the very least, now take you. Are you kidding me right now? You're doing it again. Stack separator. There's the TS12 and there's the TS18. I don't think I have a stack separator in that size yet. Okay, you would actually do it, but you're too small. So stack decouplers are actually the solution here, yes. Oh, there it is. What? I think if I now went and put a different... Something with a central mount point, that's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, that one I was thinking. Right, slap that on there, and we will go, in this case, just try with that single Antares engine, and then slap you the... So somehow this engine mount is just not liking to be covered. Sure. There must be something I can use for that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I may have just found my solution here. Possibly. Well, the engine is still here. But you think it's the engine that's preventing it? No, we had the engine covered. It's the same type of engine that I had in there. So that works. It's something about the engine mount the game doesn't like. There's these Alnair stages it just doesn't like. And I suppose I could just do this and then this. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, it's something to do with the engine. You're right. So we'll try this one again and find a different engine for that. Oh, this actually doesn't look half bad. How big is it? Oh god, it's tiny. I mean, okay. 2,800. That comes from 650 kilonewtons. Just experimenting right here. Oh, too small. Too small. Oh, that's even less. That's even worse. Nope. Hypergolic, that we don't have the right fuel for that yet. So that was a skipper, and then we have got the poodle if I was to put that on. That is only 986. So yeah, this is what we're going to do. Then we'll stick you on there. Oh my goodness, yes it is. But here's our return stage. And then after the break, I shall try and make... I need basically 2 more stages. I need a lift stage that's going to need to contain somewhere around 4,000 delta V. And then I will need... Do you know what's that? 130 plus 250... 380, 680, 420, plus another 1,450, so that's 1,870. So let's say 2,000 meters per second, yeah, of delta V is what we're gonna need to get to Juna. Now, I haven't thought about ascent. Can we take off from Juna again? Like, how do I find out in this cheat sheet? I don't know. I imagine the return is exactly the same delta V, right? So we'd need at least, yeah, that same amount of delta V there. That I'm not sure yet. But if I was, then I would need... Yeah, I would need another 2,000 odd... Say 3,000 odd delta V just to take off again. I think that's how I'm reading this. The only reason it doesn't do that right now is realistically because I haven't got any landing legs on it. But again, I haven't thought that through it. I'm just wanting to look at the general construction overall before I think about landing or not. I might just do a flyby capture orbit, of course. We're going to try and even go circular. But then I'll probably say, hey, I'm going to just get there, get some science done, and return. I'm not sure if I even know how to do a landing yet, so, you know, that's going to be something that I maybe have to try somewhere nearby, say the Mon or something. Although Minmus would be easier in terms of Hyper-V. But, you know, future set problems. Yeah, Yeah, docking clamps is sort of the thing that I'm really needing there to get that neatly done, I think, as well. But in any case, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, or subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. Over on Twitch tonight, we're going to show some ads quickly, just making sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience. But with that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, yes, let's. Something isn't right with the staging here. First off, this is going to be the last song of that album, so let me go and try and find next. Yeah, something seems off with the staging. There's the rocket motor, there's the separation. I don't think I need the stage anymore. Then we have the separation, landing, yeah. Yes, probably do like so, actually. Then let's zoom in. Now I want to think about probably a big ass fuel tank underneath here. What's the biggest we can go here? Like, Yeah, I think that's for the actual launch stage, maybe. I'm looking at that. That's almost perfect for us to do, just use as it is. Is that the same fuel tank? I'm just wondering, did I use the same fucking thing there? I don't think so. No. Well, are you sitting just on the side of a... Ah, interesting. So... Sorry, I need to think about this. This is the stage that gets us to somewhere. Right? And I'm almost thinking I want to double this up. Ah. I sort of thought I recognized the shape in that, but I'm not versed enough in all the space stuff to, you know it all. So, so here is the next one. We're going to need an engine on here. And I may as well just go for another skipper here. Maybe not. It's about the same. Is this because of fuel volume? 3,500 liters or whatever of oxidizer goes in there. How much goes in here? It's less. Well, that means it's lighter. That is that fucking rocket equation again, killing me. I haven't seen any engine mounts in here. But so that was skipper. We're not gonna slap that on there, a bit too small. So it is really either poodle, which sucks even more. Yeah. It's gotta be a skipper, I suppose. How much did I say I needed? I feel like that's not enough. 1400. Oh, well, in the tank tab. No, that's not a tank tab. Here is the tank tab. Let me have a look. Just all different adapters, tanks. And it would be further down here anyways. Extra fuel tank to power fuel cells, what? Liquid oxidizer and fuel. This is just another tank. They're all liquid fuel tanks essentially, from what I'm seeing here. We do have our first Rocket Max tanks, which is cool. I do like them. But no, I don't... Fuel tank adapter? Are you sure that's not what you're talking about? Drain valve, liquid fuel vent, nah. Don't see it. Possibly, yeah. There's a lot of things I haven't unlocked yet, but I don't feel happy with this Delta V. I wonder, just out of curiosity, what happens if we take one tank away? slap you on there. Right, so we do need that extra tank. Maybe thinking even one extra tank. It's 3,000 Delta V. That should actually be enough, to be fair. No, 2,200. Yeah, I don't... 2,700. 130, 386, 2,000 something. Might actually be enough to get us there, I reckon, with a carefully planned burn. And here's another thing, I need Juna at 44 degrees. Right, okay, understood. Yeah. So, well, that's not the thing, right? I need... much lift. Yes, let's use a manifold because manifold sounds better. Mounts and unmounts. No, that's not what we need. We want... Let me go and zoom out a bit for scale. But yeah, I want probably quite a bit of lift, so let's say 6 SRBs sitting on the outside here. And I'm almost tempted to use fuel tanks and attach my own units to it. So this here is liquid fuel and oxidizer, okay? So if I went and grabbed another tank... No, just too small, I think. I don't actually know. Or I could just slap that on the bottom. Yeah. This is going to probably go terribly wrong. I see it noodling already in my mind. But we'll see how it goes. I forgot about this. I can do that here a bit faster. Oh god, I need more height. Jeez. As long as we can still fit it in the VAB, I'm happy, okay? Coupling... I just need to populate it with my own engines, I think. Right. Something dark side in here. What do we have here? Trying to just sort of see what we would maybe fit in here. Now that's the center stage, and then on the outside we'll have... What is an orbital engine? Is this literally just for orbital maneuvers? Oh yeah, it uses monopropellant, so that's completely different. It's more like a RCS really. Yep, Yep. The minute I thought about it, it was like, wait, I think I know what this does. You or you, I feel like. That was not as much Delta V as I was expecting. I mean, I suppose I could just wait. Add more of them. That is shockingly low. So no. These are shitty engines for that purpose. We could just attach something on the outside, but I feel like I want to start learning how to like build these sort of stacks myself a little bit. Upper stage. Alright, well, that's I can skip her. Hypergolic is different though, right? Small engine for small engines and all that. That's no use to me. I need thrust, a lot of it too. If I say did this and this one stage, come on, no. I suppose I could add another fuel tank on top of it to help it. But I feel like no. You know what? Well, I want something different here. Why don't I go and attach a big ass? Not that. Do you have something in a decent size here? No? Oh, for fuck. Okay. That I can fix, however. There was a thing. Is it you? Then I think I can just turn you around. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's even the wrong adapter there. No, that's even worse. For the love of... What is this? A tri-coupler? Okay. Hey Roscoe, welcome in. I think that's too small as well. Yep, so no dice. Why is it so hard to fit that? Like seriously, what is the fucking... Nope. See, you're going too small again. Like, I don't like it. Why you want, but no. Oh, right. Yes, yeah, absolutely. No, that's the wrong thing. Attach it, and then we'll just do a bit of a move on this here thing, and yeah. I can, yes, I can live with that. No, this is not the end of it, because at the bottom here we're now gonna attach, where's it? This manifold thing here, right? Hydraulic detachment manifold. 6-way symmetry, sure. Actually, let me do that again. Better. That's a Pollux, and then they just get smaller and smaller there. But yeah, the idea is, God, they are clippy, aren't they? Into each other. I can't even tell if it's actually attached or not, so maybe just 4. Okay, start somewhere. Excuse you. Are they actually attached there? It seems so weird. I'm gonna actually try, let me see here, if I've removed you, but I want the snap. There. Yes, actually I feel a bit more happy with that. I'll be honest, that looks a bit more workable, whatever. One stage lifting me, I suppose, isn't enough. (1,084 meters per second). That's fuck all. Yeah, because you were supposed to go and fire in with these guys, and then that's 1,500. That's also not enough. Also, fuck you. Fuck you. One of these will fit. Yeah. Now, the first thing I can do here is we're gonna... Where is the separator? I need to touch it. Let me touch the... There, that. Go 6-way symmetry. Okay, that's already a bit better. That gives us 1,700 meters per second, but not enough. So I'm thinking we're just gonna very flatly attach a bunch more. Just like that, and initial lift, separation, more lift, that gives us 2,000 meters per second, but it's not enough. It's not going to be enough. Almost feels like maybe I should fire all the engines together and then just separate out as they burn off. Okay. So that gives me 2,277. I need really 3,400 minimum. That's where my problem stems from right now. Okay, different idea. I don't like this, by the way. I really don't. Why don't I go and if I can get in here. Touch the radial decoupler only. Yes. Shit. Actually, not what I had in mind. I meant to hit Alt-click to clone it. That's it. Then we go up. We've got that stage. This is probably a terrible idea, right? No, that Gucci. Right, so that's already wrong. So we need those firing first, then go up 6. Where's the separators for that? That's these guys. Right, they go into that empty space. So fire. I know, I do want to test it just for the shits and giggles at this point. Right, lift, separate, give more lift, separate those out, and then... this is I know this is absolutely silly. I feel like I'm still lacking tools to get me better rocketries, like bigger rockets. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Pardon me. I do want these in here. Have those attached all there. And then you can let go, and we hope for the best. Do you want to maybe strut it a little bit? Just the bottom ones? Alright, okay. Wait, stop snapping. What's going on here? That's it. Right, up, just connect somewhere here. More struts, well it is same at the top I feel. But I don't need these supports, launch supports, whatever. But I do think I would like, at the very least, to do this sort of thing. And we'll take these ones and delete and separate. Yeah. Also, can we quickly learn something about action groups? Like, okay, it would be, here, abort. Groups, actions, is the thing I want there. Can I take the entire stage and drag it in here? No. Can I? No. what does one do here? A button I'm missing? No. Because this is exactly the action group I would want. And tell it what to do and how to do it. Ah, you click on the thing. Ah, right. So wait. We have a stack decoupler. Abort is a decouple. And activate engine. Right? I think that is literally what I'm doing there. I'm telling the group this is the two actions that you do in this with this body. Right. And then I think that's it, because then I would still need to hit space to hit these guys. I can test it. Well, I can test it on the pad, right? Now, the other question I have regarding that. First, what we're going to call this? Junior or Death? No. Yes, might as well. I don't know. I'm not very creative right now. Junior or Death. I know I called the other one already Min Miss or Death, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I can go to launch. There must be a button for the abort, right? That's what I'm needing to now find out, and it's going to be in the settings and the keybinds, so I just need to go and check. Something I had never considered before. Activate action sets. Okay. Okay. I'll have a look. That's what it's called. Oh yeah, dirty. The Kraken. The Kraken rises. Oh God. Abort. I don't know where the fucking abort is. The radial decoupler crashed into the launch pad. Excuse me? Let's look at that again. Because that means something wasn't attached, I think. Yeah, it's like the rockets are just the boosters are just hanging on the struts for some reason. So, but oh God, you're not even giving me access to the keybinds from here. Are you kidding me? Oh, that could be because I'm in an active mission. That could be a thing. Abort. Activate action sets. That doesn't. What does that mean? No, I feel like there's a keybind for the abort sequence. That's what I'm getting at, right? let's go and leave for a second. Settings maybe here. No. Okay. Give me a second. I shall Google. KSP abort key. Oh, it's a custom action group. Activate abort action is backspace. Okay, so if we were to, we can test this. See, that's what I was getting at. There's a button specifically for certain actions, like RCS is R, right? Oh, sorry, T. No, RCS is R and T is SAS, but you get where I'm coming from. And so if I now says launch this guy, yeah. Bonnie, did you really? Oh God, you clipped that too. Oh shit. Ah shit. I know you couldn't help it, but come on. Yes, it was funny as anything. I give you that. But yes, we have a launch abort system that we can use and just watch the whole thing unfurl. I may have ruined my launch pad there. Also, we may still die because I did the center of gravity wrong for the chutes. They're way too low. Fuck. Okay. Revert flight. There's a lot of things I have to fix. Shit. Right, where are we here? I don't even know where to start with the fixes. Let's start at the top with the launch escape system and safety and all that. Oh, we can't even go higher in the lab. Okay, fine. But here, this guy. Well, that's already what I've did there. No, because all I need to do is I think this is actually going to be fine setting them there, because then that puts the center of mass right underneath that. The rest here is still fine. I need to fix these. They're radial decouplers. That's literally what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to hold onto a rocket. They're supposed to hold onto their base. That does look more attached. I don't know. No, I actually think the rockets weren't properly attached. Oh, I couldn't swear to that. This looks solid. This looks like it should just work. I mean, sure, we can just, you know, go and look at the, what is it, coupling. try these just for shits and giggles. This is so hard to judge. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Because I don't know what's actually going on inside there. Like, I think that's the attachment there. Still can't see that separation stage, but I think we can somehow dive down it. No, you're not gonna let me do that. Yeah, I might be able to highlight them now. Yeah, there they are, but we're not on. We're definitely not on. I can tell. Why is this so fucking difficult? I can't tell when we're on. No. Nowhere near it. Maybe? Maybe? We'll try it. Although this looks all horrifically... That's on, yeah, you think so. Yeah, I have a feeling too. Might try and just... move this out ever so slightly. Don't know. But so that's that separation. That shouldn't happen there though. That should happen after we fire up. Oh wait, you get fired up at the same time, and you're in the core there. Then we'll split you out. Although by that time when we're splitting you out, we probably want to also grab you, because you're going to be the stack decoupler here inside here, right? Right? Oh, it's the wrong tool. Yeah, it's that one right here. That's what I thought. Because then... these guys shouldn't... yeah, up here. So who are you then? Oh, right, that's the stage separation. Then fire those 6, then separate those out, and then we fire the internal engine. And engine light as well. What do you mean? The inside one is already coming on, yeah. All right. To just separates cleanly away. Essentially, have these fire right as we've separated out that stack separator here, or decoupler. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I can see that. Let's try. Sometimes I like to keep those separate, especially when I'm doing interplanetary stuff and I'm way out there and every little bit of delta V makes huge changes. And I've just sort of got rid of something else, and maybe I may decide to like do the separation first, and then I want to ignite the engine when I'm ready for it. But I get what you mean, like in the launch phase you want to be able to separate and still keep firing straight away, not have any loss of delta V as you're going up. It's still doing it up there, isn't it? Although, maybe we'll just... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hey, they're safe. It's all matters, right? We've got them still on the ground safe. Yeah, that rocket design ain't gonna fly. Hot staging it's called. Fair enough. Today I learned. So this all needs to go... And this is just too long. This is my biggest problem. So what I like to do in this case, what we'll do is go do like so, go do this, throw that away, we'll throw this away, we'll even throw the decoupler away. Here's our liquid stage engine, and I would want to then attach a whole bunch of SRBs to that, I suppose. It's still not the ideal solution, but maybe that's what I need to do here. Yeah. Right. Where is the... I do like the radial decouplers more because they give you the most clearance. Right, that's just what it is. No. Get in here. Get me in there. Thank you. Let's go down a bit. With that. Almost tempted to try 8. Boom. Let me go and lower the entire thing a bit. More even. Yep. Sure, but that's not how that's going to roll, right? That's not how we're going to do this. You go up here into that stage, we make... You're gonna fire all 8 engines and then you're gonna let go of this. Then we separate that out and get about 2,700. Yeah. We'll try it. I feel like we're a little bit light on delta V, I'll be honest. But we might get away with it. I'm not going to fire the liquid fuel engine, until we've literally expended all the boosters, I feel like. Try it. Fortuna! Let's just hope we don't find any sandworms there. That's sort of my main concern. I am due a break as well in a couple of minutes again. But see if we can get orbital, and I'd be happy. Oh, I forgot something. Lerstev, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Stop. I forgot something. What's the one thing I would probably want to at this on this stage? Some sort of fins, I imagine, right? That would probably be useful. Yes, I basically want my lurkers to feel welcome as well, so that when viewers come in, they just get a friendly little hello, and that's it. They don't have to say anything, they don't have to respond, it's just me acknowledging their existence. But yes, I need more. We need this. We need stability. What do you mean real struts, not fake struts? Oh, right. I wouldn't know. I'm only in my like 4th or 5th stream of KSP. I have maybe tens of hours of experience, right? Autostrut. I haven't even. Is that a mod? Is that something I still need to research? I don't know. See, I'm clueless. Which one? Is it a mod or is it a thing I need to unlock? Ah. Advanced feature of this game. So is it a setting I just enable, or is it actually a research I need to find in my research tree, as it were? But yeah, this at least is now stable. It's not wobbly. Ah. I don't suppose I can get to that setting from here at the moment. Yeah. Advanced tweakables. I think I've been in that once or twice, just looking, but I don't know. Anyways, we have a stage ready to go. Oh God! Embrace the wobble. Oh, was it right there? Did I miss it? That's just graphics, there's audio. Flight UI elements, navbar position. Gameplay. Ah. No, they're still there. Root part, okay. I think we're going to go into a uncontrolled spin, by the way. I'm not doing any input. This is all Jebediah's back? How did Jebediah return? Well, the good news is we are still safe. Yeah. Yes, I may have that. That's actually not wrong there. Hey, Kirk, welcome in. It looks like a flying German hand grenade, circa middle 1940s. Yes, yeah, that sounds about right. But you know, the good news is we still managed to get these guys home now safe because of what I learned today already. And the rest of the vehicle is still happily burning away in all different directions. Right, what I'm going to do is we're going to revert though, because I obviously still have some fixing to do. But I now should be able to say here auto strut to root part, right? Oh, I even seen that happening there. That was actually quite cool. And then there's the rigid attachment. Is that what we're talking about? That would actually make it more stable as well, possibly. Okay. Disabled, so the cones, you say. Oh, shit. To the root part. So because then the booster strutted to the decoupler with the nose connected to the root, providing 2 points of connection. Oh, right. And the rocket itself to the point, 2 points of connection. Yeah, I get it. Cool. Thrust to weight ratio TWR is 1.87. Right. Fire, let go, fire, yes. Nearly 2, yeah. I'm still lacking the delta V really to get off the planet, except for I can make that up in my second stage. But I want to save a lot of that delta V because I want to get to Juna. That'd be my ideal target. Also, probably. Yes, only the SRBs to launch with. Also, Hentai Senpai, you were talking to me about MechJeb. Let me go and see what MechJeb offers now. I may not have the option available yet because of lack of research. We'll see. But then I will go on my break first before I get even more carried away. Because you know how it goes every hour. On the hour, I take a little quick 3 to 5 minute break. Yeah, I have MechJeb, I have KER, you know, the Turbo Engineer Redux. I have got, just this morning, I installed Parallax just for the ground features. I've got Scatterer, Chatterer, God, you name it, there's quite a few things. Firefly, of course. Real Plume, Realistic Atmospheres. I've made life harder for myself than I really needed to be. But, you know, why not? Now, MechJeb should have a maneuver planner, I imagine. Right? That's what I'm looking for. And more caffeine, always. Or is there anything else that I would need here? Smart RCS, Translatron, what's all this? So, hold that thought. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we're going to look quickly at how we tell MechJeb to plan this whole... What am I looking for? And more caffeine, always. And more caffeine, always. Or is there anything else that I would need here? Smart RCS, Translatron, what's all this? So, hold that thought. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we're going to look quickly at how we tell MechJeb to plan this whole Advanced transfer drop down. Circularize. At the next apoapsis. But it doesn't know the apoapsis yet. So this is something I would need to do then in flight, right? And create and execute when you're ready. Right. Okay, with that, I will be back in 3 to 5, and remember, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of this sort of shenanigans, you know, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, hit the buttons. And with that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. So, am I? What is? Right. So this is all fine. I want to quickly push this button. It's my abort button. Yes, perfect. That's perfect. Rewrite flight to launch. That's fine. I had a feeling that was what the button was doing. Cool. So here's the circularize at the next apoapsis. That's sort of all set up, right? SAS. because that Jebediah always has a bit of sass. Definitely less wobbly, I like it. Now my question is it going to flip over again, and if so, what am I doing wrong? So good. A lot of thick air down here still. Yeah. No earlier than that. Thank you. I was wondering about that because in stock Kerbal base program you can turn much earlier. No, oh god, oh god, oh god, she's gonna... Fuck. Okay, that did not go to plan. I don't know if I turned a little bit early, a bit hard. Because I did not have caps lock enabled, to be fair. Fuck. Or I may need to limit the throttle a little bit on those boosters. I also want, I think, some vessel information for now. Yeah, except for the turning power of those fins. Yeah, makes sense. I would have also liked actually to have college motors on here. Damn it. Yeah, limiting thrust won't help. Still, it end up too powerful for my payload. Fair enough. Also, I haven't built any RCS into this, by the way. I'm just noticing. Oh god, I haven't done anything in this vehicle that I should be doing. It's fine, it's fine. These are all just trials at the moment anyways. Execute I want to do, or just create and I don't know. I feel like create and execute is going to be the thing. We'll see. Yeah, that seems fine. Apple Apps is at what, a 145, so you know. You want the oomph to start up with, but you want to not surpass 3 for thrust to weight ratio in mid-current atmosphere. Yeah, this is sort of my problem that I've been encountering, right? But yeah, we're up here, and then we're now, because Hentai Senpai has been begging me from the word go on today's stream. We were meant to burn actually already a minute ago, and it's not doing anything. Why not? Shit. Is it still gonna be able to fix this for me, or do I need to put RCS in for better translation? Because this is not too good. Like, the burn was like an hour, sorry, a minute and 30 seconds ago, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, and again, this is exactly what I ran into there, Kirk, because I was essentially slamming into the atmosphere still, and you know, I was sort of used to the stock carbon atmosphere, with real atmosphere that changes obviously entirely, and so I was trying to turn this really fast rocket into the wind, as it were, and it was constantly flipping over. So that was a learning curve yesterday, actually. But no, apparently he's doing it, so I'm just going to let him do the thing. We can probably observe here on the map, right? So far, this is looking good, and it's just going to be a bit of a bigger burn by the looks of it. Not under acceleration, I think. Nope. You cannot time warp while the ship is in under acceleration. There may be a mod that allows it, but not that I know of. At least not like built in. Warp helper? Yeah. This is actually cool. I like it. Like, mech chips is really useful that way, but I couldn't do half of this stuff, like the maneuver planet I didn't have available until I just done research today. Yeah. Let's not push our luck. And again, I'm probably not helping with myself with the mods. There's a big old burn here. How we're doing. I feel like Mech Jeb's wasted a lot of Delta V by starting so late. I do apologise about the banging in the background, apparently someone's getting work done. Right, it's for stuff like that. For me, I'll be honest though, yesterday the achievement getting to Minmus, getting capture, getting in orbit there, that was huge for me. Because the way I figure with most of the other planets right now, it's a problem of delta V rather than getting captures. Mostly. Okay. The only one I could maybe see being a problem is one of the inner planets has been relatively small, but like ultimately it's a problem of how much delta V can I bring to the table. Then you know that's what brings me to planets, or it doesn't. But like getting this capture by this really small planetary body, that was for me, yes. And then from there on in, I'm like, yeah, I'm quite happy to use a bit of automation for this sort of stuff. Why not? This is such an inefficient burn. Yeah, I have that feel too. Like, I don't think we're gonna get... We're gonna hit the atmosphere in a minute. Stop throttling. Oh, because we're right aboard node execution. We're just gonna split out. There is no way we're gonna make this work, right? And I'll just go into a... Oh, this is a new Jebediah. He has no fucking clue how to do anything. Shit. RCS and maybe try doing the engine play with multiple engines. No, there's not a couple of... Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. So let's just do a reversal, right? A revert flight and back to vehicle assembly. RCS needs fixed anyways. That's a big one. And then we're gonna... Okay, first off, let me... Where would that be? Ah, here. And RCS quad. 0.4. They're pretty much the same. Like, I don't see a big difference here. Thruster power. Okay, there's more power in these. In this one. This one's got... Right. I am almost thinking right around here as a quad. And maybe one up here. Somewhere here on the fuel tank, right? There's that. And then the other thing is we're gonna go and roll a bit down, more down. Yes. I need to get in here. I need to really get in here and. Nope. We'll rip you out for a second. Right, just plonk you there. And God, was that? I can't remember where that thing was at the moment. Flat adapter. Here's the engine mounts. Yes. do I want? Maybe? Then 4 of those. Right? So we've got the 8 SRBs kicking off, and then when we separate those out, we fire off those 4. Yeah, that may do it. I mean tanks. Oh, wait a minute. Monopropellant. I need a different tank here because these guys need something else. Yeah. I think I can do a thing here where there's a fuel tank for that, specifically monopropellant tanks, that I can fit in here somehow. No, not for locks. Yeah, monopropellant. Is that the only thing available? Is these little ones? Any liquid? There's just liquid fuel. Okay, to be fair, I don't have crossflow enabled, so I don't really have to worry too much about it. That is true. Can I just search for mono? Yeah. Tiny. Oh wait, I can do a thing with that. I think I can enclose this in a structural, I think. No, that's not what I not what I pictured. Payload, possibly. Do I need to actually put another service bay in? Sure. And might as well double up here. Oh yeah, well, goes there. You should still have access to that fuel now, right? Or is this interrupted? I'm just not going to even take the chance. Fuck it. Nope. Like that, and then we'll just slap these actually right on here. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. We'll do it there. Slap that on there, slap that on there. I'm gonna make a copy of it. For those thrusters. Right. What was the other thing we said I needed to do? No, yeah, but different engines, you think? There's not much else there in terms of the same delta V that I'm getting out of it. That's my problem. I think we're a bit low. Let me... Nope. Up, not down. Think. I'll just move the boosters down, but I'm not happy with how it looks anyways, but I'm also thinking that this... Nope, shit. Not what I wanted. I wanted access to this here plate. Get rid of it. I'm sure we have a thing. Yeah, this is different. This is something you can slap on, but then you need... you have an engine burn it away, essentially. That's how you separate those out. That's not what I'm needing. Where is... Yeah, air shells. This is not what I'm needing. No. Wait a minute. Could we... but sure. Don't have to be party. Okay? It really don't have to be party at all. And besides, why don't we just... move you in them like that, right? But then we can stick 3 engines on there and see how that goes. So we are... sort by size, we need something fairly big, not a skipper. It is the biggest contributor in thrust, I think, but okay. She has the same as a reactor control system built for efficiency. So this takes monopropellant. No. It's laughable. Not even worth the effort putting that in there. What about you? 3 of those. LME, like what the? That's nothing. I mean, we get a lot of specific impulse. And realistically, this is not in the right position either, so we need this right there, actually. Well, that looks entirely different already. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the only thing I would want to do probably is move this slot slightly down if I can get to touching. This doesn't look right. But first, move these guys down. See there. That may have been too much. Actually, no, it all depends on what I'm doing with this now. Let me see here. That looks good. Right. Not entirely happy with those fins, so let me go and do a bit of tweaking like so. I like that already. Right, I'll do nicely. Good. So check your staging. We let go, we fire all that. Then once they're empty, we let go. Also, haha. Ullage motor down the way, as high as this, I would like to think. Right. Where are they? did these guys, okay. They get fired off as that stage separation happens. And then we fire those 3 at the same time, right? Yeah, that's those ones in here. Fire the ullage motors, do the separation, give us our... Yep. No, something is wrong. I'm missing a stage. That's the launch escape system, but... Huh? Okay, I'm obviously not reading something right. So there's the separation, there's the boosters. Once they're empty, we separate out in the middle there and fire off the ullage motors. Then... Oh, right. Fuck, yes. It belongs in there. But no, apparently not. Right, wait now. Stage separation. Oh, wait. You belong there? I fucky-wuckied slightly. There we go. Yeah. That makes more sense. Me and my staging. But yeah, that makes sense, right? Juna or death, still. Because that's what I want. I want to get to Juna. But honestly, I love this journey of just discovery and fucking up so many times, and every time you learn a little bit more. Sort of really what KSP sort of differentiates a lot of games from me in that regard. Like, thanks. Thank you. We can't do this right now. I need to go and revert. Yes. This is my fault. I whoopsie doopsie yet again. Oh shit. I need to make a new tea. Come on. Pilot's crew. Valentina needs to be the pilot. I know. I almost feel like I want to take him with me instead of Bill, so he can at least get some experience somehow. Right? I'm sure returning successfully from space without dying is an experience in itself, okay? Sure. Come on. Circuit Roy said Apple Apps is that's all good SAS, and we can at least go retro and prograde with Valentina. That's at least something. Go. Oh, I forgot the strutting, didn't I? We'll just hope we'll be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be okay-ish. And they're all like, well, Bob's not so happy, but Valentina and Jebediah, they're having the time of their lives. Look at poor Bob. What's happening? She is a loud one, I'll give you that. Mama Tato, welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. It may well be, depending on how things go. It took me, what, 2.5 hours to design this rocket, you know, so... And then go and create the circularization node, enable RCS. That's fine, you can all burn up and blow up for all I care. Okay, so you do disable SAS straight away. I think I needed more RCS. Or I fucked it up. Are they fighting each other? I think they're fighting each other. Something may not be right with their directionality, but we'll see how it goes. Started to burn much earlier than last time. And we're delivering a lot of delta V outwards right now, so let's see. Orbital velocity is going down, so I'm not. I did, yeah, I noticed that it was still fighting there. I don't think strutting helps me, yeah. I was actually looking for the ridge attachment thing. Yeah. Well, we've got a bit of a noodle swinging forth and back, that's all it is. How are you doing anyways, Mama Taylor? You got your coffee yet? Okay, so what are we looking like? Variaps is going up slowly. It's just sweet. I have a bad feeling about this. I may need more Delta V. I think just more thrust, really. that thing again. This stage just doesn't have enough oomph in it. You'd think with the 3 big engines at the back, but no, it's just not not quite enough. I do apologise. I'm going mute. It's quiet just now, but we'll see how it goes. Tanks at first stage, ignite center engines as well. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna have to mute for a minute. This is too much for stream. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get where we need to be with this. Extra tank and then ignite center engines as well. Yeah. So first off, we're gonna need more height. Because I would have actually maybe just thought to replace the engines at this point. Rip these out and have a look here. What else do we have? And somewhere in between here there's something that I can use, I'm sure of it. And we've got the swivels here. So if I go and try and zoom in here, please let me. Why not? Why won't you? Why won't you? This may be impossible from here. Give me 2 seconds. Let me put the engine. Get the radial decoupler. Stick it to the side. Okay. Let's just try that, but this seems okay to me. So now we take this entire assembly again and attach it. Wait, no. Do I maybe want to just try 6 for now? Just to the full edge. So fire use up via that, then fire the 6 Ulge motors and the Separatrons and the engine. That's now I did forget, what did I put in here? These are the swivel liquid engines, which do have gimbaling, I think, or thrust vectoring, whichever way you want to look at it. Yeah, to be fair, these aren't the best. I'm almost tempted, well, there. Go with a full tail fin here. No. Let me do a bit of a rotation here on this, my boy. No. Actually, that may have been it. I don't feel that goes through the center here. Like, let me. That may be my fault actually. Let me go and see if I can... Ah, yes. No, not quite. Oh yeah, look at that. That's running nice and center through there. Let me check actually here. Center of mass. Sounds about right. Yes. Center of thrust should be going right through that. Yep. And aerodynamics don't matter in this case. Let me... They are auto-strutted to the root part already. Cool. I feel like I want to maybe do these as rigid attachments. Alright, in this stage basically add a whole nother tank. Grab this, stick it there. Get used to fuck. Yeah, I forgot you saying that. And I think we're in the ground here, right? No? No? Not quite? No? No, this is good. Now the other thing I want to check quickly is the are the RCSs like somehow fighting each other in their directionality? I don't know. Can I see anything about their thrust vectors? No? We've got this one and that one. Maybe try actually more like that. Make it the orthogonal 5-horn RCS. But it did seem like they were fighting each other, and I'm not sure why they should. Say rigid attachment on here somehow. I want to stabilize this rocket a bit. I don't know where to do it. I almost feel like maybe here. At the decoupler itself. We'll see. Check the crew. Yes, all is good. And off we go. There's such a waste of fuel in that other stage though. I don't understand why anyone does this. For me, that is still part that I need to discover somehow. It seems just so like I'm entering space essentially with a half empty tank. It's like, why? Oh, right. It's not actually about using it for the Delta V. Well, then I need to restage. Then we need to restage. So it's more about the thrust gimbaling. Yes, understood. Shouldn't be too difficult, just drag that engine down. Where are the 3 engines somewhere? Oh, they're already down here. Oh shit. Yeah, that would not have gone well anyway. So let's stage them together here. That's the swivels. They go and fire off at the same time as all this goes off. We then separatron out that. Use the Ulge motors to separate out. Use whatever delta V we have left in that stage then, which is apparently about 2,400 meters per second. And then okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. I need to go and develop these sort of launch profiles bit by bit, and you know the experience, I suppose, and how the ship reacts and what it does and why it does it. These are fine. Me. Let's have a drink. So, yes, this is all fine. I'm going to try and basically see how much apoapsis we're going to end up with if we just run the 6 engines rather than 8. That's, I think, why I was going for that. And then as soon as we got rid of them, we will go and plan our circularization. The apoapsis ends up. It's always a dangerous thing to try and start turning. But yeah, I'm going to try and do that. Because that's where it normally flips over for me very, very quickly. Oh, this is perfect. No, fuck. Fuck. I just staged again and I didn't mean to. It was a perfect launch profile. It was fucking perfect. 80k. I knew that would get you. Fucking spacebar. That's some funny shit right there. But let's say start the turn at 10-12 kilometers. Yeah. Cannot believe this. We had the perfect apoapsis. We probably would have had a really cheap burn. Yeah, I imagine that's exactly what happens because air catches it on the side, and because we're not able to gimbal against it, or in my previous design, it just forces it down and then let the tumble begin. It's, I think because you're not seeing like fancy overlays or numbers for everything, it's sort of seeing it a couple times like, what's happening here? And then you understand it a bit more as you're going through the motions of doing it again and maybe changing things. And then once it clicks, it's like, it's so dead obvious, like why didn't I think of that before? But again, this is something that you can only learn from experience, essentially. Right, get rid of those guys. Create and execute. give you RCS to help out with. We are 3 minutes over burn time. Oh shit. It's a 7-minute burn from here. Are you kidding me? Because we're now in execution mode of the node, and I would have to toggle for prograde anyways. Perhaps it was fine with 80k actually. I was happy with that. Like, why remove all nodes? That just seems silly. Oh. But then I would have definitely needed that. We're going to go back to the 8 booster design then, because that gives me an apoapsis of about 140k, which just as well, right? Oh my goodness, yes, after my break apparently. But let me go and just fix the symmetry here on this. This is very, very simple in this case. If I can touch the thing. Right, 8-way symmetry, slap it on there. Is that too low? That is way too low. So I need to go and find a better position here. Say, that looks better. Okay. Strutting and all that is still probably set up, right? Fire, fire, fire. Separate. Yes, all is good. And we'll just put it on the launch pad. And remember, if you like this sort of content, you want to see more of these shenanigans and craziness and whatever, give me a like, a follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then we're going to try and launch again. But again, this is also part of the Kerbal Space Program experience. This constant reevaluating designs, doing little tweaks, and just because you're not quite happy with it. Okay, go and enjoy. I will see you in a bit. But with that, I will not be long.
Just next to the Synod's for the Fed, President, yep.
And I am back. So we were doing some last minute checks, Valentina, Jebediah and Bob. Are you already? Are we ready here for countdown? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, also more throttle. Hey, Whiskey Rivers, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice to see you again. Oh, nice. So you're just in your relaxation zone now and just chilling and falling asleep soon, I take it. I'm trying to build a vehicle that can get me to Juna, but the first hurdle is getting orbital. Because it's a heavy vehicle, but you know, it's all fine. Alright. That's not too bad then. So here's our 10k mark. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I turn. Carefully. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. But no, Chat and I, we've been sort of putting something together and we're trying to just get this into orbit. Quite happy with this actually, even if it's 100 and at 10k, I'm something like that. Oh, look at that, perfect. Right, come to a halt, create an enable RCS, and then create and execute a circularization burn. You have RCS. Use it. It's doing that weird fighting against the RCSs again. I don't know what's going on with that. Couldn't even tell you what it's doing there, but come on. Start your burn. Do it. I have a bad feeling about this one again. I think we're gonna end up burning ages and not escaping. we looking like? I mean, we're not at apoapsis yet, so that might help us. We're still flying up, essentially. I'm almost thinking about some side-attached thrusters here to add on to the tank. Because I can see it happening again, that we're just going to fall back down, still burning as we fall back into atmosphere. Oh, turn that RCS off, damn it. It's one of those new systems I need to now get used to using correctly. I mean, the good news is the orbital velocity is now going up, as we're still rising up, so maybe. I somehow doubt it. Nah. Okay, let me... I've seen something in my inventory there that I think I can use to make that work. Right. I'm thinking... I think this was on the engines even. Yes. Like this. Right, I mean, it's not that much thrust in it, but every little helps, I'm thinking. There are other motors like that. This is... Oh. Something like that would do even. They're solid rocket boosters, so that's not... I have no interest in more of them. I know you're taking whiny arse.
Yep.
So what my thinking here is... Let me scroll down. Let me try and get in here. Do apologise, I do seem to have a frog in my throat still. I'm thinking of just attaching... Even 4 would do probably, right? Just have them sit there. But they will not fire until we've done this separation. Just to provide us that extra bit of thrust as we are up in space. Started on the pad from where I'm. Oh, nice. Without the booster. Oh. I mean, I'd love to live in America. I'd love to live in America just for that sort of experience. I'll be honest. Being able to see all these launches and that. Because realistically, Europe doesn't have any launch sites that we use. It's all down in Africa, like Kourou, or no, that's not even Africa. That's fucking somewhere in the Pacific or something. I don't know. But like, it's not something we get to see here. The science happens a lot here, but just no launches. And then I've been trying to actually listen to things like ISS and that, but my little antenna for my DVB is just too shit. Batch.
Not take my ball.
That's why he's trying to talk to us. Oh, is there?
Hey.
sequence.
See, the reason we have all these launch sites at equatorial, obviously, normally
No.
latitudes or whatever, is because of easier getting into orbit, right? So, yeah, pretty much. But ultimately, anywhere on the equator, you'd have at least a chance to glimpse it. Anyways, SAS, we good? Staging should not have changed all that much. Go. Okay, so far so good. I think I should probably check what the thrust to weight ratio is in this stage. Ah. This right here is our biggest problem. So look at that stage. It's like 2 point something. Okay, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I can imagine. There's a few sites in that neck of the woods. Okay, 10 kilometers nearly, but I'm gonna wait a few seconds longer before I turn. Stay on the 90-degree line as much as I can here on the nav ball. Perhaps of 117 is good. We were due to burn just there, but 4 minutes seems a lot more doable for us, I feel. And I think if I actually had doubled up on either 6 or 8 of them, that would have solved the problem for us. Trying to help him along to the maneuver node by just RCSing myself a bit here. Let go. Oh, overshot it a bit. Shit, come on. Wobble's real. They're cracking and saying hello. Yeah, I've turned RCS off just a little too late. I think the idea is in itself solid of what I'm trying to do there. right? Just providing extra thrust. Should learn to turn off RCS beforehand. So, do we want to wait for this burn, or do we want to try again with more thrust? I don't know quite at the moment. We are getting to apoapsis, which means we're going to start falling again soon. Possibly. Possibly. The wobble is real. What is periapsis saying? It's still not really doing the thing. It's starting to happen now. Periapsis is coming up. Actually, I think I'm going to give it a minute and see how the burn turns out. I'm not even kidding. Just for a couple of seconds longer. I want to see if we're going to manage to get actually at least the periapsis out of the ground. Yeah, I don't have strong enough liquid fuel thrusters for that sort of thing yet. I think that's my biggest problem. I feel like it could almost do it. It's not that far off, really. Actually, yeah, it is. Oh yeah, we're still miles off. So revert vehicle assembly, more thrust. See, as for me at the moment, this sort of thing where I don't want to actually introduce too much thrust in the early stages with the center one, which is what I'm trying to sort of stage it or separate it out into this extra little booster here, right? What if I said 8? Fuck it. Slow as I can, something like that. Right? I would just want to try. I just want to talk to it. Seems like plenty of delta V, and just give it a shot. Just see what happens. And as yesterday, in about 2, maybe 3 hours, I haven't quite decided yet, we're going to switch over to ETS. Yes. Come on. Okay, everyone on board, everyone happy, everyone with us. Go. I do love the effects on real plumes. So good. Bob's still terrified of the flight. Bob and Valentina both sitting there. Yeah, it's more G's. obvious to me. Yeah, gotta try that as well. Gotta really try and at sort of 10k get round there and start turning fairly, not fairly hard, but say 75 degrees or something. Keep it on the 90-degree line as well as I do that. So here's our turn.
Right.
75 degrees for a bit. Or somewhere there. Oh, you're a good boy. Yeah, I do it normally in stages. I sort of try and do 75 degrees first and then get to the 45 degrees if I can. Oh, no, no. That may have been too early. Circular rise, create and execute. Well, that's all fine. This looks actually much more promising. Apoapsis is not as high as I would have maybe liked it, but why are you not aligning yourself? Circularize at the next apoapsis, which is a 90k. What in the shit are you doing, ship? No, seriously. You have 8 seconds to start your burn, and you're doing funny turns. Fuck. That came. That should have been happening a lot sooner than. Somehow we are in this really weird. I don't even know what it's doing. I have honestly no idea what autopilot is doing here. Yeah, so revert flight to launch. It's like we're almost there, I feel. This is all fine. Go and launch us up. And up and up and up. So far, so good. It's all nice and stable here in the rotation as well. Okay. leaning into this gravity turn a little bit. Shit, we're going over. It was too soon. Too soon, too much. Right, let me... throttle up, go. Rising so far quite well, no problem. That rotation thing is really hard. Right, you're getting that balance right. Let's actually enable caps lock for smoother control. Slight turn. Oh god, that may have been too soon. We'll see. It's actually not bad. Yeah, the app perhaps is to, I don't know, 110, 120, something like that. Just up. Okay, now create and execute that node, give you SAS so you know where to go, no? Nah. Yeah. I feel somehow MegJeb's freaked out. It's not using RCS. Is he aiming towards the blue maneuver node? If so, then cool. Smart ass. Uh-oh. Is then you can't click anything in there. It's not clickable at the moment, that's why it's red, I think. Because it's already in maneuver mode. I mean, we still have 20 seconds till the burn, so maybe this is what it's wanting to do. Let's just observe here for a second. we've got another, what, 10 seconds before the burn needs to start. Yeah, I would say so. Like, it's looking... 2, 1... Burn? It's not. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna burn here in that direction. Until the periapsis goes up or not. Holy fuck. All the wobbliness, and that's without RCS on. Or she's gonna rip apart, isn't she? Holy feckadoo. It needs to find its point. I think it's trying very hard to do just that. I know, that's a proper noodling rocket. I'm here. I do apologise. I don't know what that Alt 7, Shift 7 is, whatever. Alt 7, that's so weird. Alt 7 again turns it off. I don't know. But I feel very noodly here at the moment.
Parents.
Right. Another birthday card. Very nice. Wishing a fantastic birthday for a really terrific son-in-law. Yay! Hurrah! Ah. So I can see stuff in the dark. I don't know what you mean. Well, not quite. We're still periapsis underneath. Maybe soon. Like, we might get there. But I think once we have the periapsis at least over 70k, I'm going to try and have it do it again on the next orbit. Jeez. Let's go, and you shouldn't have another node. No, don't do anything. You stabilize. Poor bastards. Me echoing? Should I be echoing? Should I be captured somewhere else? No. Sorry if I am, but no, I should not. Ah. Yeah, that would make sense. Let me guess. Oh no, we have electric charge. That's not the thing. I mean, we're just floating about now. Our apoapsis is 169k, periapsis is 88k. It's absolutely fucking terrible. But if I asked you to now go and create a node, turn both of this off, and say circularize again at the next apoapsis, then you have a burn of 60 meters per second planned in about 22 minutes. It's a 3-second burn. Well, shall I just leave you to it, and can we somehow, well, we can probably just do this, right? I might stop time warping a little bit ahead of time so he gets time to get to his maneuver. So say maybe here. See what he wants to do now. And then more to the point, where the fuck is anything? Stars, the moon. No. Alright, okay, we're on the night side. Alright, you gotta go from maneuvers to the monominmas, and you use Holman maneuver for Duna. Alright, I'll see how it goes as well, right? I will be back tomorrow morning, probably a little bit later as usual, more around 10 o'clock or so. But yes, thank you so much for dropping in and giving help, and hopefully we can. I mean, this is actually looking promising. You're aligning yourself to that maneuver. We have about 2 minutes for it to be executed. And what I will do once you have your alignment and stopped doing the roll, the pitch and yaw thing. But yes, enjoy your day, Hentai Senpai, and again, thank you so much. Let's go and fast forward. This should be. Right here, it starts to burn, I hope. There we go. Looks a bit neater. Oh, anytime. See you soon. And that is now 168 and 169. That is, I would say that is a nice circular orbit. Yes, so get rid, thank you. How was the orbital inclination? It seems actually not too terrible. Right, here's the thing though, if I was to actually now go and plan a burn, or a maneuver, let's actually go with that. From the current orbit I want to go, I don't know if I have enough delta V to go there and back. But what would be the thing if I asked you to go to Juna? Would it be maybe cheaper to go to, say, Moho? No, not really. Not really. Juna seems to be one of the most approachable targets. Okay, let's try that. Juna, go and do your mathing. Not terrible. .366 meters per second plus another 358. Yeah. Why won't you give me the create for this? Or we could ask McJib. Buy impulsive whole man transfer to target run an advanced transfer. Let's try this. Alright, I need a target. Juna. Set as target. No, I want a capture burn. At the optimum time. Must be in the same sphere of influence, so I can't do that sort of transfer. Fine. Transfer to another planet. That's what I want then, maybe. I don't know. Let's just try a normal transfer to another planet at the next transfer window. And say create the node. Really? Maneuver is in 2 years. It's got 981 delta V. It's actually about 1100 if I do it through the maneuver tool. There we have a Kerbin escape. Do we see anything else of that orbit? Well, no, we would have to. Oh no, wait, I can see it. All right, okay. But I don't see the actual approach. Sending node. That's just a transfer. I don't know, this seems wrong. So let me find that thing again and actually try and delete it there. Whereas there's your 1100, and that would be in 7 years, by the way. Okay. What have I asked for in advanced? I wouldn't even know what that means. So this is the two choices there. Just out of curiosity, like what would it, how much, oh wow, that's a lot of delta V go there. Patch, come here! Drays, oh wow. It just gets worse and worse, I think, from there. Jewel, yeah, we don't have anywhere near that sort of delta V. So Juna it is, right, thank you. In about 7 years is about 1079 meters. We could do that, and we should be able to do a return on that. Let's go and create the entire maneuver there, which I should see happening here. Okay, it's still happening at Periapsis, I think. No, where's it actually happening? Here's the maneuver node in just after Apoapsis, and that's in 11 days. Oh, it's going to take us 7 years to get there. Oh, right. Understood. But our burn is actually in something like 11 days to escape. Have a Mon encounter and escape. Have a Kerbin escape. Like, literally, we're escaping our home system. And then... do we see the rest of this? We'll go on this outside orbit here, and we're gonna have a Duna encounter right there. And then as we sort of get halfway through, I can probably tweak that approach. No, wait, did you even... You do both burns here? Ooh, that means I can literally just let it run as is. We'll try that. Come back from the map. I wish I could have you just follow maneuvers, but this is fine. Let's not use MechJeb. Do we... Go and reach for the node. Can you do that? Yes? No? Maybe? Keep vertical, execute it. None of that. Well, it looks like you're actually doing exactly that. You're aligning yourself with that node, wherever it may be. So we have a few days, but I want it basically so that we are fully aligned and can just do the burn in 11 days when we're ready for it. But we are, I think, actually on our way to Juna for reals this time. Something like that. Once you've stabilized there. Meaning that stops. Come on. You can do it. Just align yourself. You've got all the time in the world. It's all good. But yeah, these are doable burns for us, and even then to return. I really wish you would have aligned yourself by now, but it's fine. Actually, if I went and now just turned on SAS quickly, that's good enough, right? There's no pitch yaw roll going on, and we can go and say, hey, run around the planet for a couple of days. Okay, 2 days, last day. This is literally our last day on... in sphere of influence of carbon. Yes. We are aligned for the burn. I will gradually start putting the speed in rather than pouring it all in at the same time. Maybe we'll get less wobbliness that time, or that way. I'm just slowly time warping my way towards the burn here. Two minutes. Burn itself is only about a minute. Probably by the way I'm doing it, it's going to be a minute and a half or something. Uh-huh. Because we are due to burn in 50 odd seconds. .69 meters per second at 490 kilometers per periapsis. Oh, that's the circularization. That's to come back in, is it? Right, so we need... Okay. 10 seconds to go. And then slowly throttling up. That seems a bit better here, right? No big noodles here. Good. Burn, my pretty, burn with all your might. We will need to stage in between because we're gonna run out of fuel in this stage soon, which is fine. I don't really care about returning it, even though I maybe should think about that. Now, what does our actual... Are we going to have an encounter? It looks like we're going to have an encounter, by the looks of it. Like, those are me. Yes! But for now, this is happy news. So what I'm going to do is we're going to time warp a bit. As we're slowly leaving Urban's sphere of influence. Here's the other thing. I would like to do a bit of rotation. Just so we have a better chance of getting the sun, the solar panels right into that area of effect. Right, nice. Keep ourselves nicely charged. Yes, good. Yeah, we are basically on our way. There's nothing else to say to it. The only thing that would be noteworthy would probably in about 3 days when we escape our planet's sphere of influence. But then there's also the Mon encounter. Let's actually time warp. Yeah, warp here. We do see the Mon just sort of coming past. Speed up here. Yep. And we're going to go past the Mon at about 363 kilometers height. It's not exactly close, but you know, we can look out the window and wave. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. But you know, ultimately, yeah, we're leaving everything we've ever known behind. This is actually a scary prospect in many ways. Because we only have 2,600 Delta V to get us somewhere and back again. I figure I want to probably plan a maneuver before I go on break. Actually, no, let's wait until I escape Kerbin's sphere of influence, and in that time I can literally take my break. As we're seeing Kerbin and the Mon sort of just drifting away in the distance. But remember, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, and I will be back in 3 to 5.
Here we go. And I am back. Resume flight. And yeah, we are basically on our way to Juna. Like, there's no stopping us now. Unless I was to spend a lot of Delta V to try and stop us, but yeah, no, that's not going to happen. We may as well just embrace the idea that we are now on a curveball orbit, so we are now basically orbiting the sun. Thank you. And I think I want to start planning an intercept, if at all, somewhere here, right? There would be a maneuver. We are going to focus the view here on Juno and look at, as we're heading in here at quite some velocity probably, and we're trying to get captured, right? So at the moment the periapsis is like 44,000 miles, like, oh, that's, oh, no, millions miles, millions of kilometers, I think. But we definitely want to change it. So get me the maneuver node. Excuse me. There's the maneuver. And let's start playing with a little bit of I suppose prograde burn here this time. And let's take it slow, like really slow. Actually, no, that makes it worse. Brings the periapsis. I think actually what I would need to do, rather, stop, bring that back. Don't change anything there, but actually radially in. Nope, wrong direction. Is that better? What's the periapsis there? That's 41 million. How's our... Oh my god. We need to come up a bit. Just ever so slightly here on the orbital inclination. Now look at that. That's much better. That's much better. Actually, we were coming in completely different now. I need to go and change this probably to... Oh, wait. There was a gravity assist. We don't actually want that. We want bleed off speed. So it still feels too high. Let's right there. It's 7,000 kilometers above the surface. We're gonna try and break, or do we want to go even closer in? Nope. Wrong. So periapsis there. Yeah, feels like I actually need to come up a bit more first. Right, what's that brought it down to? 3,000 kilometers. Okay. Just a bit more. I feel like that's a good intercept there. Periapsis just under 3,000 kilometers. And then we would have a braking burn at periapsis, right? To bleed off that speed. It's not going to fuck up our orbit in any major way anyway, so that's good to know. But that looks like a good close approach here. Oh, there's a moon in the way. Actually, that may be a good thing. What can we do here? That was a bit too much. Damn it. Okay. Somewhere here, and then I need to go a little bit more. Oh, hello. That would be an Ike encounter, so that's the name of the moon here. I don't know if that's good for us, or if we could use it actually to slow us down. Like escape. But for now, I'm thinking actually just get even closer to the planet. 22 kilometers above the surface. That might be a little bit too. I don't know anything about Juno's atmosphere. And it does give us a massive speed boost as well, I imagine. So let's try and avoid that maybe. Oh fuck. Uh, 50 kilometers. Sounds good. We're going nice and close. And then I need to see after the burn actually how we actually end up. Because I can't guarantee that we're gonna actually do it perfectly. But let's help. Let's get help by Smartass. Oh wait, stop. Oh no, she still doesn't know anything about maneuver nodes. Okay, Valentina, it's fine. It's fine. You have Smartass helping you. I don't see you turning. That worries me a little. We have charge. Why RCS no go? What go on? What go on? What go on? Seriously. It's locked me out of all controls. No, because I've handcrafted that node. That's my node. Leave it alone. Oh, there's something. Valentina is alive. Oh, I'm time warping. That would explain it, right? And what I might do actually is... Alright, okay. Gonna do a bit of thrust limiting here. I want a more precision burn, if that makes sense, so let's do it like that. Me precise, that's a laugh. But okay, this sort of aligns us nicely there. We are... If I was to go and check our progress, you know, we're barely out of Kerbin's sphere's influence, as it were. We've just left the planet behind. And yeah, we have a couple of days before we need to worry about actually the maneuver. No, I'm happy with this approach. I'm just going to take my time here. Bless you. There's Juna, by the way. No, there's Ike and Juna, but you know. We're coming up towards them, so let me come out of map view. Oh, we're still nice and aligned. I like that. I have a couple of days for the maneuver node. I'm wondering. Juno, let me zoom in again. What happens if I was to also start do a braking turn here? Like just braking a bit, just... Why does that take us further away? I don't... Like we want to actually accelerate to get a better approach, like what the heck? $84 km, we'll call that good, and then I'm gonna have to literally do a hard burn at periapsis. I think that's the only way. Unless once we're in sphere of influence I can start doing it. That might be the other thing. It hasn't changed the burn all that much, but let's just make sure. No, I'm mouse overing, that's why it doesn't. Okay. Time warp complete. We have 50 seconds until we need to do this burn. So weird to have this camera, so yeah, camera free is I think what I might want. Maybe. I don't know. 20 seconds. And there we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. I'm thinking this was actually rather close in terms of how it actually ended up. Periapsis ends now. Okay. What if I gave just a bit more of that burn? With 80 kilometers. Yeah, we're gonna get a massive deflection if I don't do the slow down. But I think this is fine. I mean, we have an orbital velocity of 9,000 meters a second. Juno moves at 7,000, so I might just be able to do a flyby without bleeding off too much delta V. I don't know yet. So I suppose the next thing to do here is go back to my view. And there's a closest approach separation. That doesn't sound right. Oh no, there's the now actual capture, right? So let's just fast forward time a bit here. And see how Kerbal overtakes us on the inside, because obviously it's now going faster. Hey Liz Leonard, welcome in. Alright, I want to probably start zooming in here and get more awareness of when we start to be in this sphere of influence. That's the big... Okay, a bit more. It's gonna happen here any second, so I'm gonna slow down. See if I can find that red planet somewhere. Come on, it's gotta be here somewhere, right? Oh, did you know space was very big and dark? You wouldn't believe how big and dark it was. But I mean, to be fair, we're not at sphere of influence yet. There's the Juna escape in about 3 days. We have still 2 hours, so let's say I want to kind of auto warp so far. Are you sure? Like, what if I said just warp here? See, you can do that. Right. Somewhere here. Is it you? I have no clue. Oh, thank you so much for that, Liz. I really wish Stream Elements or someone would tell me about these things on YouTube, but no, it doesn't. It is what it is, unfortunately. Cancel changes. I think we've done. Oh, sphere of influence changes happening here. And then we're gonna stop warping here, right? Delete and close. Now we are directly in the sphere of influence of Juna. If only I could find the bastard. Is it you? Jewel? No, that it's if it's Jewel, that's not it. Also, I imagine it should actually be a much closer by now. But anyways, we need to go and start planning a maneuver. Gilly, Kerbin, the one Minmus, Juna. We need to start planning now a braking burn, I want to say. I mean, okay, we're still far away, to be fair. How expensive would it for me to just prograde right here, like a motherfucker? Where's the maneuver? That's 800. Okay, okay. I feel like yes. Could probably nudge that down and not use too much, even if I say it's 900. Something like that, right? Then this is still an orbit. And what I might want to do, actually stop before I do this maneuver. We're still far out. Right, I mean, we literally are still fairly far out, so if I go and make a note here to try and actually maybe take us a little bit further away. Nope. Acceleration isn't the answer here. So what I'll do is I will delete this back to 0. Fuck. Give me the maneuver, please. Thank you. And so what I'll need to try then is probably radially out. Yeah. Something like this is a bit more amenable to us braking and then getting circular, right? Maybe even more. Juno periapse is 360 kilometers. That is a 10 meter a second burn. That's nothing. I'd quite happily expend that right now. Yeah, use that right now. Do a 3-second burn on 10 meters a second delta V change.
And then I think the braking burn itself might also not need to be as harsh. Thank you. So we are about 52 minutes away from that node, so let me go and fast forward. Patch, come here! Start the burn in 50 odd seconds, okay? Uh, 40 seconds, there we go, nicely and slowly get there. How are you doing anyways today? "20 seconds till burn. Memento. And ignition. And Miko. Let's go like so. What do we end up with? Oh, that's beautiful. Now we can add a maneuver here where we're gonna go retrograde and just try and get into a somewhat circuit. Holy fuck, that's a lot of delta V. I didn't expect that. The other thing was actually cheaper to do. Shit. But there'd be the maneuver if I wanted somewhat circular orbits. There. Okay, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Leaves us with 1500 meters per second delta V in return. Might be able to do it even. I'm not sure about this. So what I'll do, before we do this maneuver, I've got it planned, yes, but I can F5. Right here, and then we can decide after the burn if it was worth it or if we're just going to do signs as we fly by. That's the plan here anyways. Like so, let's try smart ass again. Yeah, you seem to now go towards your maneuver node, right? Yeah, it's not going to be a 5-minute burn. It's going to take us all of 59 seconds. And even if it turns out that I might need one more fuel tank on this stage to do the entire thing, then okay, I can live with that. You know, another experience learned here, but the fact that we've got this far is already cool. And I think this is Juna right ahead of us. Like, if I think about the orientation that we're gonna want to be burning, right, that's exactly where we are right now, so... Whee! Yeah. Just, I don't know. We have a day and an hour before that node comes up. Let's go and fast forward. Yeah, here we are. This is literally it. Hello, Judah! Let's just, first off, let's take a screenshot. I've actually made it here. Apparently that makes an aerodynamic forces overlay, so I have 2 screenshots. It doesn't matter. Here's the start burn in 40 seconds. I mean, this was already exciting, right? Getting here and all that. Jeez, yes.
go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And give it all the beans. Give it all the beans you've got. At the moment, our apoapsis is still basically saying it would reach its infinity to get there because we're still escaping Juno. And there we go, there's apoapsis. Oh, look at it. Now it's coming down to where we need it to be. Close enough. 359, 365. I'm happy with that. Call it good. We are in a circular orbit around fucking Juno. Yes! Behold, motherfuckers! it honestly feels like it even took all that time to have all these failures and launch failures, what have you not, and just realizing not good enough. And truth be told, I don't think an escape and return home is possible at my skill level. Although never say never, like might be able to actually cheese it somehow. Where's the solar orbit, all this? And here's the thing, even now that I am at Juno, I would probably have to wait until Carbon is somewhere behind me before I even consider doing a burn of catching up to it again, or like diving down into its gravity well. And then still having to stop there as well. Because as we're diving down, we're gaining orbital velocity. This is... Orbital mechanics are hard, that tells you. I don't suppose the cheat sheet tells me anything about the return journeys, right? No, it tells me only how to get there from Carbon. Oh, no, back to Carbon. Oh, wait, okay, wait. The time transfer window, this is... Essentially, Juno wants to be at the same position, almost, as where we were when we tried to catch up to it. Essentially, let's see if I can explain this a little bit better. We would want Carbon, like, Juno needs to be a bit further up. Almost here, a sort of 2 o'clock position or something, where Carbon needs to be at 9 o'clock. So that's sort of the orbital ideal setup. And realistically, now that we are orbital, I can just even leave them there if I wanted to. But I don't want to do that. I want to say we've been in the midlands of Juno, and we have... Will you stop rotating, please? Ooh, we find Valentina has finally learned how to deal with maneuver nodes. Nice. But go and open, because we have a science junior. No, I'm sorry. This is RCS fuel. I'm in the wrong cabinet. Yes, conduct a materials study. I mean, it's on the other side, but sure. And we will keep the experiment for now. I can then say for now we'll close the door. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. There's a... Why are they stuck together? Don't do that. Observe mystery goo. Keep that experiment, please. We also have a little bit of pressure data, which should be 0 because of where we are, but doesn't matter. We are somewhere else, new biome and all that. And there's a bit of temperature logging. Keep that too. And really, the thing we came here to test as well is, can our scientists leave and reset these things and have access to all of this stuff? Let's just go for it. Yes, I'm not due a break or anything. I want to think about how I move my camera to get best visibility of him before I let go. Okay, okay, you know what, let go. Turn on your RCSs. You're stuck right there, but can you? No. Restoring functionality would require a scientist. I have a scientist. So remove the data. Oh, there, restore. Look at that. Which means keep forgetting space is not the go up thing. Collect the data, remove the data, restore it. Ooh, I love that. I love that so much. Take the data. Okay. Just take the data. Okay, that one doesn't need reset. Take the data. Same thing here. Fair enough. But most importantly, was it this service bay or this one? I need to know. Ah, it was you. Yes. You know, we're doing all this, by the way, as we're hurling around Juna at 300,000... No, at what, 660 meters per second. You know, that means we're covering 600 kilometers. No, actually 600 meters. But yeah, we're covering 600 meters, just under a kilometer every second. Insane. But we're just floating around here. All is good. My question is, can I store stuff in here? Store experiments. Okay. You can only store 4. That's fine. I will, put 2 more in there. Welcome back, Whiskey Rivers. Close the door. Close the door. I not so much missed. Everyone's got real life going on and all that. Don't worry about it. But grab board. I shall show you what we achieved. I don't know if I'm able to return yet, but we have a vessel. Get zooming in. We are around Juna in a pretty much circular orbit. So big hurrah for me. Now, I'm thinking of the return burn, which is why we were zoomed out quite a bit. Because I want to think about, actually, wait now, we have someone could help us, right? If I asked you to now go back to Kerbin, fuck. We just don't have that Delta V. That's sort of what I imagined was going to happen.
I did quick save before I did the braking burn. So we have a possibility of just doing a flyby, grabbing signs and returning back home, hopefully. But at least we should have enough orbital velocity to just do the transfer back out or back in. So that's sort of my ham and horn at the moment. I think... I mean, okay, that was your maneuvers. Where's the maneuver planner thing? Here, go. Right, that's what you've planned. If I ask you transfer to another planet, here's my problem again. I can't target Kerbin, right? I focus, yes. Kerbin. Oh yes, set as target. Good, okay. That'll do me. And then that'd be basically the thing, right? But how smart is MechJeb about this is the question, I suppose, for me. Like, is it going to actually do an efficient burn or just the... Well, okay, next transfer window. Okay. What does that node look like? Let's actually zoom into my vehicle. And somewhere here you have a burn planned, apparently, for returning back home. Okay. In a year, for about 583 meters per second, I can return home? Is that what you're telling me? Because it looks you're heading right for it, but that doesn't look... I see no encounter. I may miss it because I'm... Alright, wait. He's putting us into the same orbit as you, right? He's not... I don't think there's going to be an encounter from that. However, just getting out for 580 odd would be good. Right? Position at closest approach is going to be still far enough away, but it feels like it's going to be close enough to us to deal with and do a bit of a burn out, in, out, whatever, and get captured. I'd be willing to try this. Right, we've got them all set up, we're all good. First thing I'm going to do is slow the fuck down and have you go for the node, please. Actually, stop. We have SAS and we have, you know, Valentina SAS to get us there and point us there. Good. It's a 22-second burn. We have a year and 160 days of circling around Duna ahead of us. You know, so there's that, and I don't know if I want to subject you to that from outside there. I could probably just tell you execute next node, right? I mean, that's actually not sickening in the way you're doing this here, okay? Is this really the fastest you can... I probably don't want to fuck with this, but... I want the time to go down faster than that, so let's... I mean, it's a stable orbit. Right, we've been here for a good couple of days now, and our periapsis and apoapsis doesn't change at all.
So I would call that geostationary almost. No, actually it's not. It's not geostationary, but it's orbital. It's a high orbit, but at that it doesn't matter. We've still got another year to go. Go on then. And we are essentially waiting on, yeah, carbon catching up to us into the right position. We're over here. And the actual launch isn't due yet for quite some time. But that's, yeah, we're waiting on carbon to catch up with us. You can literally see it happening. Because obviously, again, it's on a faster orbital velocity than we are. It's going to come to that point where it's close enough where we can then do a transfer burnout. Oh, I love that. Coming up closer to the time. Now, I am curious about one thing. Like, just if I asked you about the same maneuver... Yeah, you're still telling me the same thing. That is fucking shocking, by the way. Is this maybe because we are too fast at the moment, like time-mobbing, and you've not had a chance to recalculate? It's just for shits and giggles. Say I want to go to Ike, and then I want to... No, not Eve. I want to go to Carbon. That actually seems much more reasonable. Yeah. Is that again? You're still calculating that, aren't you? Yeah, 500 on delta V for that, and then, well, there's that circularization is harsh. But we could actually do most of just the braking as we do the encounter, right? But yeah, I'm just gonna let here Mech Jeb do the maneuver thing. $91, though. Let's go and speed that up. Come on. We don't need to see every single orbit, do we? No, we do not. 50 days. I am proud of you, Kermans. I am. You've been out here for quite some time and haven't even grown a beard yet. Two days to go. Started burning 4 or 5 hours. Okay, I think Mech Jeb has got this under control. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, the braking burn, the approach burn, all that that was all manually fiddled with in the maneuver nodes, just to get it nice and. But there we go. 5 minutes left. You have full thrust available. That's all I needed to know. Yep. Okay, there's your maneuver completed. Now, that's an escape. We need to be out of the sphere of influence first before I can do any plans, I think. Like this, I imagine what's happening here right now. Let me go and... Yeah, there's the Mon escape. And there's our Juna escape. Right. I need to see now how that affects us in the big picture. Where are we? Okay, so here's my orbit, right? Here's my apoapsis around the sun, or well, I should say Kerbal. And somewhere I have an approach, hopefully. Not quite, but say if I was to do a maneuver here, it's 0.1 degree of descending and ascending nodes, so the inclination isn't a problem. It's rather a problem of doing the intercept. So we'll do a maneuver actually at apoapsis, and let me focus in on carbon. See, I don't even get to see at the moment if we are getting an encounter if we do anything. So what would be the logical thing to do here? More to the point, where is actually your encounter nodes? Do we have any? Please tell me we have an encounter somewhere. Yeah, that's your orbit. I'm just wanting to know, when is it that we are close enough to do something to you or with you? No, seriously, what am I missing here at the moment? Make a node. I feel like we've lost the actual encounter, or at least the closest and... No. Nope, nope, that was definitely the wrong way to go, so that's fine. Set this to 0. So it'll be maybe a retrograde burn, just very slightly. There we go. There's our target position at closest approach, and there is, you know, there's something I can work with now. Do I get to see that here? Or more to the point, what did I do to get even closer? Maybe there's our position, target position. It does say also how far we are. Okay, 324,000 kilometers. I feel like if I went just a bit radially in or out, one of the two, we can dial that down. Probably even make an encounter. Come on. I feel it's... There we go! There's our encounter. There's our encounter, right there. It's a tiny burn, it's 60, not quite 60 meter yet, and that brings our periapsis to... Sorry, what's that periapsis here? 81,000, but we can improve on that. The first thing I would probably need to do is bring it a little... Is it Oh god, it's anti-normal I need to burn. I think. It doesn't change your periapsis at all in that regard. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter so much about that. Right, so I'll do actually reset the normal, anti-normal to 0. 0. And we'll try and play a little bit more with... Nope. Ooh, that is nice, that is nice. That brings the periapsis nice down to 15,000. We're coming in from the bottom and I don't know if I like it. Maybe if we did this instead. Oh, see, like that. Yeah, bring that inclination up a bit more. That's a lot of delta V I'm pushing into that. I don't think that's a good idea, by the way. Again, stop with the, what's that, normal, anti-normal. Don't even fuck with it. Honestly, Sebastian, that is always a bad idea. Bring the periapsis in there. Was that 18,000 kilometers? Then 11,000. Well, maybe now I can go anti-normal to bring that even further in. And there's our breaking burn somewhere at 8. Oh god, that's still 8 kilometers. That's 8,000 kilometers, not much closer than that. What's the periapsis there? Oh god, that's 2 million. I keep misreading the units there as well. Really bring it in there. Periapsis is now 1,000 kilometers up, but how much delta is this maneuver at the moment? Okay, that's not terrible. I personally don't like what it's doing here. Can bring that even more in, but I think that's dangerous. 346 kilometers above ground. Let me try just for a minute. No, can we improve this situation? I don't. Wait. Felt like there was something there, but I lost it. Careful, no, a bit more. This feels good enough, right? That brings the periapsis there. Nice. And then Okay, there's a godless and Mun encounter. Should be fine. But we're gonna break a bit more out here. The thing is how we're coming in here. I don't like it. Can we fix that again a bit? Hmm. I think the periapsis has just disappeared there. Let's not do that, because that indicates that we're slamming into the ground. Sure, 33 kilometers above the ground. Dangerous. Like that seems. Oh, other way, other way. That seems reckless, even for me. 90 kilometers. 76, slowly getting there. I wanted somewhere. 55 kilometers. That is how we're gonna end up burning in here. And then we could use every single iota of last delta V to burn off whatever orbital velocity we have. And we should be fine. Oh god, operative word being should, but yes. I am due a break as well, by the way. But we have 32 days until this burn is actually needing to be done. And the first thing I'm going to ask it to do is do this. Just... Yes, it's going to be an aero brake, for sure. Just with the velocity that I'm bringing to the table. Right, Kerbals may die still. Right? As I say, I will be bleeding off some of that orbital velocity, you know, with the remaining delta V in the last stage. But the rest is up to the heat shield and the Kerbals themselves. That's basically how that's gonna go. It's a tiny burn. I'm trying to figure out what any of this really means without breaking shit. But yeah, you're pointing at the node, and then we'll just do the burn ourselves. Okay. What I would like though, to have a bit more window in that burn. I like that. I like that. 5-second burn. I feel like I can feather that better. But I will just leave these guys hurling through space at 6,700 meters per second. You know, at the moment they are pretty much orbital around the sun, or sorry, Kerbal. But yeah, there's our encounter that we're expecting. And may the gods be ever in our favor or something like that, for sure. How much what? I have available about 860 meters of delta V. The maneuver itself is going to cost us 76. So let's call it 850 on the good end of breaking down. It's going to be interesting, for sure. But you know, as I say, I'll just leave these guys hurtling through space. I will see you in 3 to 5 minutes. And remember, if you like this sort of content, likes, follows, and subscribes are always appreciated. Ah, exactly. I'll be all right. As I say, most of the brunt of the force will be taken by the heat shield, anyways. I figure, right? The biggest one is me getting the maneuver right. That's where it really comes down to, where that needs to just work. But it feels fine-ish. But we can play on the map, looking at the node as we're doing the burn, and work our periapsis just nicely into that little stage. I'm sure we'll get away with it somehow. But with that, I will be back in 3 to 5. And with that, I am back, and I did forget that when I do my shortcuts that, we're burning a little bit. So I am hoping we haven't fucked up our burn or anything like that at all too much. May need to do a bit of corrective maneuvering, but realistically, we're way out here where with a little delta V effort we can do a lot of corrective action there. Not even actually. No, we have an encounter still. So far. We'll see how it goes. Like, I'm not overly worried, but let's... Fuck! We warped too far. I need to replan the entire fucking node right now. It's in about 2 days, okay? So first off, I need to make an encounter happen. I think it was slowing down that helped us there. There, closest approach and all that good stuff. Nice. Slow down even more. Oh, thank you. There is an encounter. It's only 15 meters per second at the moment that we're spending on that maneuver. Let me figure out the focus on carbon and let's zoom in there. As we come heading in fairly fast, but we are still out here. So let me go and try and fix things. First off, I feel still like I want to go... No. Apparently I'm going anti-normal with this. I want to bring the orbit somehow up a bit more amenable, but that seems to waste a lot of delta V right now. So let's not do that without considering other possible factors. So what's the next best thing I can do here is bring it radially in, I suppose, right? Yes. Bring down that periapsis. Maybe slow down even more. That's already a huge help there. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Nice. What if we did this and then try and do the radial thing again? Nah. Radial doesn't help right now. Just bleed all that actually just reset that entirely. Have enough time to do this as long as we're not time warping. Okay, bleed off more speed to begin with, and what else can I think of? Ah, okay, that's where it gets worse. So this is sort of the closest periapsis we can get with just braking. So then, probably want to bring it. Oh. Does this actually help the periapsis? Not all that much. That's the thing. A lot of that delta V has to actually be poured into normal, anti-normal, or something to bring us closer there. Periapsis is now at... God, still so far away. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. More, more, more. Let me zoom in here a bit more. Periapsis, it's still way high. No, no, no. We need more. Get that right in there. What's that? Nope, more. this 305 kilometers. It's still not close enough. We can do better. Maybe now I need to consider. Whoa. Just the slightest bit of radial in. "58 kilometers, that seems perfect, right?" Yes. Now comes the next thing. Do not fuck this up, Sebastian. No. 74 meters a second burn, that sounds good. Please go target that node. I'm sure that's all still copacetic, but yes. Hey, escape trajectory, welcome in. Welcome in. Turn smash off. Matter of fact, you know, we have Valentina that could do this much cheaper, probably. But then let's fast forward to the maneuver. I've just done a little science mission to Juna and now hopefully back. I'm only like on stream 5 or 6 at the moment on KSP, so I'm still early beginning noob, if you will. But yeah, I've managed to get to Juna, managed to get into a nice perfectly circular orbit, and now I'm planning the return to Kerbin and hopefully not burn up in the aerobraking that I'm attempting. It's gonna be fine. We have some delta V left after the maneuver to, you know, slow down, but it's gonna get tough, I think. It's gonna get hot in there. But, you know, Valentina, she's gonna hold that course for me. I'm ready to go and just get that burn out of the way. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ignition. Now let's see what the maneuver turned out to be like. We'll call it good. And we're gonna slam into Kerbin at this rate. It's a little bit too hot, eh? It's a little bit too hot. Shoot. Yeah, there is no going to be a Kerbin escape because we're gonna literally slam into the planet in the way I'm seeing this at the moment. Where are we? We're way out here. But we've left our orbit. We are on our way to actually get in here. So let's plan another maneuver out here. Is there something in MechJeb to help me this? Like... fine-tune closest approach to target? $50 kilometers. Create node. Hey, you've created indeed a node. Now I'm hoping, yeah, that looks like it's actually, yeah, this is here in about 177 days, where you then plan to do that. What does that look like in Kerbin's terms? Is this an actual... better encounter than what I did? Looks like. It's not even a meter per second in maneuvering. That brings the periapsis. The trajectory is, yes, inside of Kerbin, but I wouldn't know how to do a reverse on the maneuver. Like, I had a maneuver set up, but I wouldn't know how to do an exact reverse of what I just, like... No, this is Mick Jeb doing some extra work, but I don't like what I did there. I said 50 kilometers, and it's bringing me in at 90. We can probably push that down as we get into the sphere of influence, right? I think that's probably the smarter approach here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So you have, yeah, just go and execute the next node. It's in 177 days. It's a tiny burn, but do it. No, Meg Jeb. I'll let Meg Jeb do this one. I like using it as a tool for these like really fine adjustments and that sort of thing, but I like to also take pride in the orbital work I do myself. It's as simple as that. I find there's like a nice healthy medium somewhere in between there where you can actually save a lot of delta V, as it were. Well, I'm just learning MechJeb to be honest, right? But I can also see it not teaching me all the right things, so I need to still do a lot of things myself to just get a better feel for it. So that's just why I'm like riding that that balance, if you will. Gravity turns and orbiting, yeah, things like that. And then there's your node done. Now let's look at the final result. And here's my thinking. If I did the same again, it would plan probably another approach here. But look at that, that's nice. 90 kilometers, that's fairly close. Now if I asked you to just do that again, make another node. And I now brought up the nav ball. Shit. I should have probably actually said create and execute, right? So $53 kilometers. How is that not perfect? We do not need to touch anything ever again. And then just at periapsis, we're going to just do a hard burn with the remaining 777 meters per second of delta V to try and break this bastard down. The first thing I'm going to do is tell you to just point retrograde. Just so I know roughly in which direction we're fucking flying. And then I think I want to do a fast forward on the map until we hit the sphere of influence, because we're still a while away. Let's actually see. Well, let's just fast forward here. Let's just do it ourselves. So interesting enough, we should or might be able to carbon may or may not be visible just here somewhere, but hey Amy, welcome in. How are you today? But yeah, we're not gonna be able to see it because of the glare of sun, but it's sort of right there. But let's get closer, right? Let's really bring our spacecraft to where we want it. I know. That's fantastic news for me as well. No worries there, do you mean? I don't have to sit there, oh shit, I'm letting someone down. I can just get to game more. I believe there's all that. I don't. I think that's it right there. We're coming up to it. And then really it's at the sphere of influence that I need to be. This is, oh, that's a curb and escape. That's not what I want. Are we in the sphere of influence? Yeah, there's that. That's true. Here's our curb and encounter. Right. But essentially, we are right now chasing Kerbin in ahead of us somewhere. It should be visible, but yeah, sky is really dark here. Even though I've got all the ambient light up, it doesn't help apparently. So let's just fast forward a bit more. Start paying attention now. And I've still no clue where the fucking planet is right now in relation to us. Is this us? Oh, I see it. I see the blue pearl. Let's get a bit closer. God, we are coming on fairly hot, but I think it's actually not too bad with the remaining fuel we do have. Shit. Please tell me I didn't just go fucking warp past it. Time to periapsis. That's my main worry. Okay. Yeah, you're pointing retrograde, please. I know. Patch. Stop. Maybe I want to burn here, but I feel like not quite yet. I think I'm going to wait until periapsis, literally. Oh yeah, we have a little while to go before I do the actual. As a matter of fact, we're going to hit atmosphere before I need to even worry about that. I mean, unfortunately, we're in the dark as we're trying to slow down, but won't be much longer. It'll get very, very bright very soon. Okay, 2 minutes till periapsis, so I want to fast forward a little bit more here. Coming up to a magic 70k where we're gonna hit air, and then I'm gonna bottle that bastard up. Something fierce. Actually, do it now. Also, fuck thrust limiter. All the thrust. We're gonna do a landing. It looks good. Yeah, I feel good with this. Separate out. We have no fuel left in that, so there's no reason to hold on to that stage. Okay, here goes nothing. We're hearing in at about 2,600 meters per second, and we're still accelerating a bit, falling down. We should be fine. Guys, just hold on to your lunches. It'll be fine. Honestly. I believe in you three. And even Bob's smiling now. Look at him. Bob's even fucking smiling now. Well, that's saying something, because he didn't like any of the launches. I'd love to see that apoapsis go down even more. But at least it's not an escape. Like, we are more likely than not gonna land, and even if not, then it would be only one orbit. Sure of it. How's the ablator doing? Oh yeah, we're fine, honestly. Yeah, no issue there. There's the rest of our trusty spacecraft that's got us all the way to Juna and back. Like, I'm so happy with this, actually. You cannot believe it. And yeah, there isn't gonna be another orbit. We are definitely coming down. Still plenty on there. I think the rest of our stage is already burned up or something. Because obviously it had no heat protection at all. Yeah, it isn't sort of the really hottest part right now. But even then, we have got plenty of ablator left on that heat shield, so... Oh, I think we're gonna actually land maybe in a little bit of sunlight, just in the crack of dawn. I think that'd be so amazing for these three. They just come out and actually see a little bit of sunlight, and then they can touch their own ground again. Right? No wonder that these radio silences when spacecraft re-enter atmosphere, that they take so long, because you have a lot of speed to like bleed off, and because if you do it too hard you'll just fall apart, and if you go too flat obviously you just skip right off it, as we've been very afraid of. But look at us, we're nearly safe to deploy our Come on, let me do it. I'm calling this a win. Well, what else would I do with it? I don't want to launch it. There is no way I'm launching that now because that would separate out my science from the pod. Plus, I wanted to play with it. It's the first time I've actually used it today. The game's just crashed. You dirty mother... The game's crashed on me. I think. No? No, we're still running. I thought the fucking game had crashed on me. Don't scare me like that, KSP. Please. Right, decouple it early on before orbit on Kerbal. And then toss it away. I'd need to think about the staging there, like... So, yeah, I don't know. No, because it wants to pull away whatever you've attached to it. Right, there is no decoupling like that. I'd still have to have a decoupler at the top of the vessel and have it trigger only on that. We don't need the escape launch vehicle anymore. Yeah, maybe just something I'm not doing right, I don't know. Again, I'm a bloody noob in this game. I'm still learning all the ins and outs. Possibly, yes. Dawn and Duns. Are you kidding me? What exploded there at the end? Oh, the heat shield. Hey. Who cares? Honestly, who fucking cares? The first thing I would like to do... Can we get Jebediah out, please, on an EVA? Uh-oh. This may be a problem. I was hoping I could reach... Oh wait, where's my staircase? I thought I had... Yeah, no, there's a ladder there. Go, hang on to it. Grab. That's what I was looking for, right? Okay, that doesn't work. How am I getting him back in? Grab. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sandra Smith.
Hello.
Welcome in.
We are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2,
I don't think
or
I'm going to
10,
get him
or
back
100,
that way.
or 1,000.
This may be a fatal flaw in my design. But I was wondering, can I get him to do something? Like, plant a flag? Because you, my friend, have survived the impossible. Jonas returned. We came to see Juna and stayed for the science, something like that, right? Right. Also, take a surface sample. Sure, let's get some more science in. Why not? We haven't been here ever. Oh, please just grab those ladders and somehow make it in there. I don't know what to do here. Just climb out, I don't think is the right thing to do here. Nope, it was not. Is it enough for him to just be attached to the vehicle, as in be on the ladder and say... Okay, this requires ladders there somewhere. That's good to know. Can we do a recovery, or is this meaning we will leave someone behind? Oh, fuck. I actually would have had it there. Let's try that again. I think it was actually grabbing on, and then I did a... Wacky. Try that again. Honestly, I think we can get him back in. I believe in you, Jeb. Come on, I believe in you. Fuck. Try again. I believe in you, Jeb. I believe in you. You were wanting to grab and then you let go for some reason. Why, Jeb? Why did you let go? This cannot be the end of the mission. Oh, fuck off. This cannot be how this mission ends. Can I... Oh, I can do recover vessel. Okay, how does that work now? Have we lost him, or is he... God. Please don't tell me I've lost Jeb again. Poor Jeb. It's always my sacrificial lamb. Game. I'm just gonna let it try and do its thing here. Ah, I hear the twittering of birds. No signs in the... Oh, that's a mission summary for Jebediah. But he's gained experience, so we're happy with that. Right, two things then. Let me go and recover the debris from the launch. Right, I'm gonna have to do this as a two-stage landing, so to speak. We've debriefed Jeb, right? We've debriefed him, and he's reported happily on all the signs that he was able to gather, and then plant his flag on his home planet saying, yes, I survived the ordeal. And then if I go and say fly, I think there was actually a recovery button there. Oh well. Live and learn. Live and learn. Need to have my camera further down for the next section of the stream. Come on. I see you doing it. Come on. You can do it, and then I can go and do the recovery. I don't know what it is. What's taking so long here and all this, but just this. I honestly did not think it possible. I felt like I hadn't left myself enough Delta V after the Juna encounter or orbit. But no, we did it. Oh, there's all science coming in. 250 there, 100, 120, 80. Yeah, this is all good. We apparently already had the same pressure scan, which makes sense, but lots of recovered parts. Good. And more level ups. Yay! Honestly, that was hard fought for. But we can now go and use this science that we've just discovered ourselves and say, hey, we're going to unlock this and this quite happily. And I probably want more heavier rockets, so I'm going to spend 160 on that. Advanced exploration, what does that give us? Better jetpack assembly. Not sure what precision engineering here. Better hoppers. Bigger delay and you got tunnels. It's a optimal structure in a quick form. Ooh, yes, bigger build something like that. Give. We have more research I can get. Really, yes. Give me that. Website can, and then for the next thing, I'll let's key stream. So that's gonna think I'll just be a report also the driving stream. We'll go in anyway. You know, I will do go around. I think. You know, our plans to be even trying to get to say Moho or Eve, you know, closer to the curl. Try to dive in and find the ability to come back out again. Why not? Or Eve sounds excessive. We're gonna need more than K. Yeah. Moho is a lot cheaper. It's more like 5, say 6k ish. It sounds more reasonable than bringing 8k along for the travel. That is 9 call it a day before we've even done the launch from Kerbin. I was tempted to think about maybe a few space. Like a platform, like a something. Like we get to only high Kerbin orbit somehow with our launches, and then we flew up again. And actually do the big launches from there into interplanetary space. I think that would be more accessible. But I don't think I have the knowledge nor experience to build any of that yet. But that could be a long-term plan. With that, let me go and do a thing. It's not quite a break. I will take it now anyways, because it gives me a chance to change. So I'm going to have probably a quick bite to eat or something, like refresh myself, and I'm going to go into ETS. ETS2, I should say. Because there exists, in fact, a Euro Truck Simulator 1, so to speak. But yes, and then we will go and do more deliveries. So I'm just waiting for me for KSP to close on me, and then free up resources on my computer to then start ETS, and that's how it goes. But yeah, I think I'm going to just go on a quick break. I will see you all in probably more than 3 to 5. As I say, I will probably take a few minutes for myself. Come on, main menu, you can do it. Good grief. It seems Parallax is really heavy on loading, like really expensive. Gorgeous, yes, but really expensive. Quit. No. No, it should be alive.
Yeah.
Really? Stream dead? Oh, oh. Oh, OBS has completely kicked it. No, nothing going on.